Salam sejahtera! This is Pawwa, a violin trainee from Project Dreamcatcher, who wishes you to have a Pawwawawa day! Hello! Hi! Hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the happens. Arigato! Hi! Oh, chat! I found a gachapon machine. Well, guess what we will do today? Thank you so much, Ma, for the continuous investment towards Pawwa and Hanna's channel. Arigato! Both will work. So if I see double of you, I'm going to delete one of them. Don't try, please do not try to register yourself twice. Okay? See, please look for the pin message or whatever this that's on the top of my head to find the command to be in the list. You can see the list on the top right corner, and I think this music is a little bit too, how do I say this? A little bit too cheerful for a tarot reading session, chat. Don't you think so? 1 minute. I'm gonna get it sorted. Boom. Alright, how about this? Chat? How about this? What do you think this will work? Nah. Halloween music, that's going to be crazy. Hi, Pusang Neurodivergent. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Okay, I think you should be able to listen and hear the background music. That I try to make it very subtle, that volume, just so that it doesn't feel too loud. Hi! What do you mean by again? I don't think I can bend strings. Yeah, I cannot do that, you know? Is this music considered high energy? I mean, that would be crazy if this considers as high energy. Okay, this is nice. Okay. Alright, so a few disclaimers. And quick background. Tarot is something that I used to look into when I was not even 10 years old. I was younger than that, and then I somehow got myself into that. A very, very cute story on how I got into that. Just because like the whole thing looks very cute, I bought it using my hard-earned saved money. You know, like how you get money, like what do you call that? Pocket money from like parents, and when you're small, because they'd be like, oh, you can get X amount of money every month and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, this one is cute. I do not know what it is, but it looks very cute. And it looks expensive. Looks at the price. Oh, it is expensive. It's okay. You're cute enough. Buys it, right? Fast forward, I don't have the very cute set anymore. I don't know where it went. But I would like to pick it up again. You get money? Like, I think 1 month the allowance was like 2 digits. It's not even 100. Oh man, yeah, allowance, yeah. Right? Wait, what do you mean by bra? I want the spirit dies when I was younger and my insane. I did not tell anyone, cause like about me buying it, because it did not happen when like other people were watching. It was just me alone, right, in this like place where they were selling books. I think it was a bookstore, but I don't think it is like exactly a bookstore. Hi Stappy, welcome. My mom will not give me money. They always say we are not a bank. Wait, if they never give you money, how do you survive in school? Do they cook every meal for you? Because if you think about it, right, parents cooking every single meal for you to bring it to school is actually cute as well. Because let's be real, how many parents will actually do that? Yeah, right. So they usually just hush us around with like sad amount of money. I mean, I didn't get lunch money, but I got free breakfast for lunch for school. You see, Ma, here's the thing. You are from Ego Land. I do not trust. I can't trust that. I will feel bad if y'all have to eat food from school. But I'm in Malaysia, so it's okay. It's okay for me. Right? That's pretty yummy. Ooh, lucky then. Lucky. And fast forward, I wanted to try this again, so I know like the meanings of the cards, but I might not be very good at interpreting. Right? It of course depends on like your situation. Okay? Kids with money is anything but a lesson thing. True though, cause like if you never have money, you will never learn lessons on how to use the money and all of that. Hi, Gaming Tiger, welcome to Pawwa, welcome. What is this? Oh, you mean country-wise? I mean, have you seen all those horror videos about school lunches in Egoland? And but when I ask for money, that's not a school allowance. Like they always say eat. Oof, cook. No wonder then. No wonder. Wow. I guess mom was thinking a little bit too much about you, Pusong. But it's okay. I feel like most of us here, I mean, hopefully all of us here, are nowadays, you know, being able to not have to ask parents for money. I only have the idea of major arcana because of your based, actually based, also in their names. Yeah, it's because of their stance, right? Sorry, no money needed for eye soup. Here we go again. Alright. Good morning to you, Alexius. Alright, I'm a little bit nervous. I hope everything works out for the tarot reading. So without further ado, let's start with Ma. Hello, Ma. 1000% that you're around. I want you to think a question. Alright? It could be something about like what do you want to know about your day. It could be like a specific event, right? And then you can write it out and write the question out, and I will try to think about it while staring at this gacha machine. Oh, you're rewatching it? Okay, fair. I mean, Jojo Part 3 is the one that really gets our blood boiling, you know. And Part 4 is like the crazy town that's like somehow chill until like near the end of the entire arc. And 5 is just being bloody, sad and gay. I don't want to think about the 6th part. Wait, you know how to do tarot reading? I say my entire story arc. Sort of, yes. This is why I wanted to do this stream early as well, so I can have more time to like, you know, be around here and do some tarot reading for all of you. I have a full tarot deck at home at my desk. The concept is fun, including the minors, I guess, including the minor arcana. Minor arcanas can get really difficult because, well, technically, right, if you look at the minor, like, okay, so the minor arcana has like 4 segments, right? The pendants, the cups, the spades, and spades, sorry. No, sorry, not poker. The swords. I hate myself already. Why did I say the spades? And wands. Exactly. Wow, EMPT. Wow, you're so smart. You get it. Ooh. I want you to think about the question seriously, okay? So, Ma, when you're ready, you can write out the question so I can understand and start like, quote unquote, channeling the energy and my thoughts. Your skip card is insane. Hi, Golf. Hello, welcome to Pawwa. Welcome. You did? It's up a bit. Scroll. Okay, I found it. welcome to Pawwa and Hanna. Welcome. Will I reach a stage in my career that I'll be satisfied? Okay. Will Ma reach a stage in his career that he will be satisfied in the next 5 years? Let's do it. Ooh, strength. Okay. A good card. Okay, we'll reach a stage, huh? And no, you're not cooked. You're not cooked. You're not cooked. The fact that this is not inverted, okay? Alright, so strength, right? In tarots, like most of the tarots, I mean majority, right? I don't want to say all of it. A very common, what do you call, symbol of strength is usually a lion, because they are majestic, they are big animals. Already cooked, sales there, everyone. Who does it? Alright, so this strength doesn't necessarily mean like how people perceive you. It can be something that what you think you have, right? Maybe you don't think you have the strength, but deep within you do, right? So with strength, right, you know how to control yourself. You know how capable you are. Thank you so much, Izuku, for the hair pets. Arigato. Right? So you need to continue to pursue towards it. And in the next 5 years, okay, you might be able to find the answer for yourself. Because as much as you have the strength, it is mostly towards like yourself, not other people, right? So if in the end, if those people are, how do you say this, undesirable, my ESL, right? If they really do not like you, they will send you out, right? I know that like your current job where the supervisor person's kind of funky. Not sure if they will be there in the next 5 years. But as long as, right, as long as you have your focus, I think you'll be satisfied. Alright, as long as you're focused on like getting this career right done, you know what you need to do, right? Because there are some careers where you have to always, what do you call this? 培训叫什么? You have to always what's the English word? You know like how some careers you have to like take extra courses, get extra skills. Very funky. Tiger Lion. I just saw that. Just making sure. Thank you. Hello. I hope they decide to move into a new position. Ooh, then I think this one actually comes in handy. Because I think in order to move into a new position, you do need the skill, right? You need to have the capability. So this actually tells us that you do have them, right? You just need to focus and make them a reality. Alright? Hello Zoo, welcome to Pawwa Stream, welcome. If you say the Chinese, okay. Funnily enough, I've been looking into getting new titles and certificates. Right, see? You actually know what to do. So just follow it, utilize the strength. Here we go, utilize the strength, which means it's going to be good. Okay. Outcome looking good. Might be 5 years, might be a little bit more than that, but outcome looking good. God damn it, moth! You can endure. So dayo. Alright. Thank you, arigato. So that's your reading. Alright, I'm just gonna have this again. And I'm going to... Oh, what the hell is... Sorry. Is that how it works? Alright! The next... Oh, here's my hand. I don't read hand fortunes. I don't know how people do it. Alright, so next person is EMPT. Are you here? Read the pinned comment. Read the words that's on the top of my head. Down bad PT. Is he still down bad? It's not like I want to interrupt his business or anything like that. What the heck? So I see your name now. Just keep in mind that this list is currently very long, so you might not be able to see your name, okay? Is that bad? Yes, it worked. Okay. Okay, I'm going to skip bro first. Ice block, are you here? Alright, welcome to Pawwa stream. Is there a tarot card that sent you to prison? There is a devil card. Iceblock! Are you here? Oh, by the way, if Iceblock is not here, Kevin! Oh my god, manifesting that for him is insane! Would he? Oh yeah! Who knows, right? Alright, Iceblock's not here, so Kevin. Alright. You, think about the question that you wanted to ask. Thank you so much, Hanari, for the happens. Arigato. Think about a question you want to ask and type it out. Then we'll try to do the tarot. Okay? I hope everyone's eaten and drink. You know, funnily enough, can it be general? Yes, it can, right? Our one card reading can be very general, because since I'm using the major arcana, I'm not using the minor arcana. If it's a minor arcana, like I will probably like have to do at least like the Celtic cross, and I'm like, ugh, that's too much, you know? That's crazy. If you want to borrow Draco's main outfit, you have to like go all the way to Thailand, you know. General reading. Oh, EFPT, you have to wait, okay? After Kevin, it's your turn, okay? EFPT, please stay in your line. Really? That's crazy. I don't have a category. Okay. That's crazy. Alright, 1 minute. Boom. Thank you. Alright. General future for Kevin. Let's do it. One. Can I ask what tarot cards major arcana? 1, 2, 3. The future, huh? Okay. Do not woo me. Okay. The Fool is the first card ever in the major arcana. It's Iggy. Not the doggy. Don't move me. Stop it. What does your what? What? No! It's not a flag of Indonesia. No! I just realized. Your future. Huh, interesting. The fact that it's trying to tell me that it's just the beginning. Are you like going through something that is getting close to the end of a phase to have a beginning starting from all over again? In the beginning, do not beginning me! Rich Cat, this is Kevin. Hi, Koto, welcome to Pawwa stream, welcome. Right? So in like major arcana, usually when it comes to the beginnings, It's usually exciting. It's usually something new. It's usually inexperienced. But the fact that you want to read your future, right? There will be a lot of ups and downs when you are just starting anew. So your future might not be very smooth sailing, but don't forget why you are doing what you want to do, right? Like if there's anyone who tells you that like, oh, you're such a fool for doing this, oh, that's very silly of you, don't you think so? Screw them, okay? Okay? It's your journey, and it might have begun, right? It might have begun now. Who knows? That is something that leads to your future. Thank you, koto arigato, arigato. You can just type the commands. Time to take that buff with... Oi! Do not do that! Pawwa does. Alright, so that's pretty much about it for Kevin's reading. Arigato, arigato. Okay, EMPT! Is EMPT still here? EMPT! You're welcome, Kevin. Alright, EMPT, write up your question, okay? Write up that. It can be a question. It can be like a very general reading. It can be, yeah. It can be anything that you think that's very important to you, but do not expect too much because this is major arcana. I'm not giving too much of details. Thank you so much, Hanari, for the base. Arigato, arigato. What is EMPT's future and what is waiting for EMPT? Okay, let's do it. You want to what? You want to what? Please, please, please. Chat, how do I tell this guy? Alright, Hanari, see ya. Oh no, why do you get the inverted one? Inverted, they tend to have the meaning of something being negative, but not all the time, right? So I can give you an example. If someone gets the death card, but it's inverted, that means it's not happening yet. There might be some changes, right? So not necessary, but the fact that it's supposed to be the sun. Wait, it's okay. Look, yeah, yo, spamming those emojis look like the sun already. Damn, yo, look like the sun is orange. The sun inverted, huh? Because the sun usually means your vitality, your health, your enlightenment, you know? Because the sun is always above us, right? It has the symbolic meaning of like you be in a state of feeling nice, no more pain and all that stuff, which is why we have the card called the sun, right? But it's inverted. You need to really, really work hard for it in order to reach that. Of course, I'm running for Taula. No, what cancer? Right? Your general future, not the best, right? I cannot say that it's sunshine and rainbows, but don't give up. Don't stop believing in what you want to do. I think it's an extra layer of challenge for you to reach what you want to do. Good results. I'm trying to make this last verse, bro. Because I dream I have a last stand and it's too frequent. Cause like if it's it's inverted, right? That means that you're in a state where you do not feel the vitality, you don't feel the enlightenment, you don't really like feel too nice, and you might be anxious. And you have those, hey, just what the hell? That's too much, that's too much. That's what is insane, okay? Yeah, I think you really have to make changes in order to reach that level of enlightenment. The fear to do things appear long. What? Don't stop feeling. Alright, EMVD, let's be real. Okay, it's not going to be easy. But Pawwa and Hanna will still be around. So may the sun shines to you. May the sun shine on you one day. City Yongchun. Is that Arona? Okay, the fanboy is insane. Thank you so much for the reading. Don't give up so quickly. Street light people. The sun decided to look the other way. Alright, once again, if Ice Block is not around, okay, Yongchun. The next person will be Pusang Neurodivergent. Pusang, hello. Hello, Pusang. Please write down the question that you would like to ask and get from this tarot reading, and we will make the reading. Okay? This is so your chat. It is you. It is your turn, Pusang. I feel like a late bloomer because at this age, I still do not know what I want to be in life. Like, what will be my future? Okay. You're a little lost sheep, and you would like to have a glimpse of your future. Gotcha. Pusang. Oh, hi Ace, welcome to Pawwa. Welcome. Please follow the pin message for the comments and stuff like that. Thank you so much for the hype. Arigato. Let's find it out. There is a hope, but this hope will not arrive early. There are things that are stopping you from seeing it. A certain blue creature. Okay, Yongchun. No, not the evil to stop Platinum. It's just not there yet. Right? Your future, it's not going to happen like soon, like tomorrow yet. It's very similar to like the inverted sun, because while the sun represents vitality, the star represents hope. Okay, so the fact that this card focuses on hope instead of like your own strength, it's like, if you think about hope, right? Hope is a feeling. It represents you, but it does not represent your exact strength, right? So maybe it's just that whatever's around, like surrounding you, maybe they just don't see your strength yet. Hello Samuel, welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. Okay. And the fact that it's inverted, it is not going to help you too much when it comes to having your peace of mind. So it is something that very similarly you have to work it out. It's not, yeah, it is not your time yet. Not yet, but prepping early, I think early. I think doing early preps help you to go through those obstacles and have the hope towards your future. Okay? Because if you think about the stars, right? The star itself, it is not shiny. It's the light of the moon that reflects, that shines to the stars, and that light itself reflects to our eyes. So once again, right? I'm really late bloomer exploring life first. Yeah, at least you're still exploring. You're still actively trying to make the best of your life towards your future. So, in other words, it sounds like you're not giving up. You're still in school. Okay? Right? As your life is, what the Sigma are they talking about? Hello, Adelina. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Exactly. Yeah, it's very close to what Youngsun said. You have a long way to go. But I think you are pretty clear on what you would like to do. Because I don't think hope is something that reflects to your true strength and skills. I think you do have them. The strongest stand. Aurora, thank you. Is accurate plus. Thank you for joining this reading. Arigato. So yeah. Hello, chaotic. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Play it but better than coach. Something so gloomy, y'all. Taku. Eds. Oh man. Alright. 1 minute. The next person is actually Super. Oh, Spider-Man, like the movie. Yeah, I saw that. Super, you have to write the question first. Don't just go. I gotta then get deaf. You never know. Okay, you never know what you get. Panadol and Neuro supplement. Ayo, what? Panadol, please sponsor us. Your education? So you want to know on like how your education is going to affect you in the future, or if you are going to be okay at your academics? And Sensu Dahi Lamau. Hello Imperial Avery. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Ads finished. Done for ads. Thank you so much for the ad money, everyone. Thank you. It is so like look, we have to use ad money to compensate for free tarot reading chat. Okay, how's the next 3 years gonna be? Okay, fair enough. Alright, good. Let's find out how is it going to be for Sukma for the next 3 years of the education. Thanks, Pawwa is accurate and help me. You're welcome. Follow your own pace. Like, here's this very important thing. Everyone learns and progresses in different pace. It's just that our stupid ass system that kind of forces and defaults everyone at the same system with the same pace. It's retarded. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, you see so many people quote unquote fail in life. And like here's a simple one. Just ask everyone, hey, what is the age that you quote unquote picked in life? They give you different answers. Nobody will just say, oh yeah, I finished at university, okay, and that's the age I picked. No way. Hi Alex, hello Liam, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Alright, this is for Sukma's education 1, 2, 3. Ooh, the chariot. Okay, modern education is not ideal. It's so Jover. Okay, let me tell you, even the teachers are scratching their heads over on how to teach a bunch of kids with iPads. Silver chariot. You know what? Let's use silver chariot as an example, right? Silver chariot. It resembles your confidence. Bro is gonna learn to build chariots on the edge. Is this what's about studying? Become an engineer or what? What's up, bro? That's crazy, John. everyone, welcome to Pawwa stream, welcome. So, confidence relates to your strong will, and you can get through it. Honestly, this is a very good card. You're doing law? And I want that 3 years. If you need people, if you need to find law firms, and you don't have, again, I shouldn't dox myself. I'm not studying law. I know people who work in different law firms in different places in Malaysia. Okay, fun fact, which is why, like, before I started streaming here, right? Obviously, Basement joined a contract to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get through a contract. And then next moment, like, pulls out my phone, contacts number from law firms. I'm like, hey, anyone like study in like specific law that covers this one? So yeah, oh, okay. Honestly, a good card. It resembles your confidence, and it resembles your success. I think you're gonna make it. Hello, Mark. Welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. Right? I know law can be very tough, but this is also a card that resembles your will to go through this. Ayo, no lah, I cannot bend laws. No. Yeah, you're gonna be cool in your college. Yeah, you're gonna go through this, okay? You eventually get that, and then like go into a law firm. Try your best to get a paid internship. Try your best, because even when you like start working in law firms, right? Obviously they have long periods of kind of, it's not their internship per se, but they will not pay you as much because you don't have the experience. But a lot of new lawyers are expected to study cases really well. So it seems like you have the will, you'll be able to go through this, and you will eventually look back at your achievements and go, hey, I had the will, I did what I can, and I'm doing pretty good, right? With this will, you'll be headed where you want to go. So this is basically what this tarot reading is about. Pretty good. Very smart to get the contract checked. It seems obvious, because but so many people don't do it. I understand why they don't want to do it. Hey, Basement, I guess this is like half related, but can I tell them how much I pay for my lawyer to read the contract? I mean, obviously I won't say anything about contract. I'm just going to like I was like thinking if I want to tell them the pricing. Sure. Cause I'm friends with them. 500 ringgit. If you are trying to consult from a very experienced, the head of the law firm, a few thousands. A bottle of Coke by air. Yeah, 500. Yeah, 500. So yeah. How much is $10? 100-ish. Yeah. But it is a pricing where a lot of Malaysians usually look at it and say, shit. Right? Because like, how much is our current minimum wage per month? 1,700? But most of the time, most of the places will pay you like 2,000-ish. But you slice off all your pensions and stuff, it's like 2,000. That's like a very low average monthly pay. Exactly. Hi Edison, welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, it's a few weeks of groceries. Yes, that's why, right? Like what happened was just like send the whole document. They will take time to understand the whole document and like, you know, read through it, and then have the session to like go through every single one. So yeah, if anyone wants to become a VTuber, this is a step that you have to go through if you get into corpo. Okay. So yeah, confident in you, Sokma. You're gonna do it. Alright? Thank you. This is also why I wanted to start the stream early. I know this is going to be a long one. Ice Block, are you here? Hello, I'm back. Welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. Alright, if Ice Block is not here, the next person will be Alexius. Alexius, are you here? Okay, please write down the question you would like to ask. And we will go for it. Thank you so much, the perfect toaster setting. Please tell me this is not Kevin. For joining us at Army, get out! I wish to know if I will go to unblock. Oh, dreaming out of dream is hold up. Should I try to enter the civil service? Do you mean join the army? See, what is civil service, right? Sorry, hit wrong keys. Sorry, yeah, I heard the static as well. I don't know what happened. Work for the government. Oh, I see. But okay, fair enough. Okay, I see what you mean. What do you call that? Public servant. Yes. All right. Should you go there? Okay. Let's find out. Should Alexis do it? Ooh. I think you should. Yeah, public service. I think you should. This is the road. The last final card. Work to build a civilization. No, don't out to me. Hey, get deal out. Alright? So get deal out, alright? Yeah, I think you should. I think this card is trying to tell you that if you do it, you will have the sense of completion. You will have what you're looking for. This is what the card tells me. Alexis. Yeah, I know, it's a very straightforward reading, but we want that. How about your horses, everyone? Not just civilization, but the entire Naruto. Honestly, just go for it. I don't think you have anything to lose. Okay? Yes. I mean, even I'm surprised as well. So, go for it. Feel free to update us in the future. Okay? This is really straightforward. Holy why? And thank you for asking. Hi, handsome. Welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. If Ice Block is still not here, Gaming Tiger, it is your turn. And I know the world card doesn't mean this specifically, but I didn't even mention I was strongly considering the foreign service. Hey, let's go! Alexis, it's a sign. Thank you so much, handsome, for the hat pets. Arigato. Okay. Nice. Ooh, this year, okay. Look forward to that. Hannah's not here. PC. Nothing really comes to mind for the reading. Maybe what should I look forward to or to look out for? Okay. Is there anything that Gaming Tiger needs to pay attention to have a what? Hold on. That is insane, Gaming Tiger. Oi. What does that even mean? I actually was scheduled to take it before, but for particular it got cancelled the week. Naruhodo. I'm just going to like nothing sus? Serious? Alright. Let's just see what is if there's anything in the future that you need to be mindful of. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. one. Another one. Hey. Hey. I guess you have the harmony. I guess you have the harmony. You have the condition. You have the things that you wanted. Maybe it's because you're watching me right now. Who knows, right? I'm not sure of like what is in your mind currently because of like how we are trying to like get the question out of you. Yeah, you had to watch out for the word. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I think it's trying to tell us it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay in the end. Right? So good luck. But I think the world will smile upon you. So don't worry too much about your future. Yeah. Hey, that's pretty cool actually. Thank you, thank you. Dreaming Artemis, it's your turn. I remember it's something about your art block, is it? Can you write that again? Or copy paste, depending on how you have that. I've been stuck in this art block for over 6 months. Will it ever end? Nothing has helped me get over it. Neither work or rest or anything else has worked. Okay, there's an obstacle. Okay, there's an obstacle that has been prolonging for a little bit too long for Artemis. Let's see what the cards say for future. You're welcome. Thank you so much for super chat. Arigato, arigato. Anthony, arigato. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. This word's gonna burn me 2 DLs now. Alright, for Dreaming Artemis. Let's see. Yeah, it's very obvious that you have this up block, right? Will it ever end? It's trying to tell me that it's not gonna be complete though. Cause the world is a card that means completion. Inverted just means that no. I guess we welcome to Pawwa stream. I guess this machine is somehow very cursed accurate question mark. I can stop time now. but if I stop time, I don't know if you can breathe. It's like this is a card that's just like telling me that like it's not there yet. It's just not there yet. Like the art block, you're still gonna have it. But since it's like the world card, right? It kind of just means you're so close. You're so close. But it's just not there yet. This is a holdup? What do you mean? Yes, your Jotaro is insane. You're just so close to get over it. The up block. But it's not there yet. Thank you so much, Nat, for the happens. Arigato, arigato. I guess it's still trying to tell you that there might be a solution for this, but you have to stick it out. Take yourself a bottle of whiskey. Get some salt, okay? Wait, no, not salt. Sorry, ice. Don't be too wasted, okay? So yeah, I hope it works out in the end. But yeah, only time will tell, right? And you. When the up block error goes away. Long run, correct. You get there, but yeah. Alright. You're welcome, Artemis. The next person will be Nat. One on existence. Mike, you're around? I think you're around. You gave me half hats earlier. Okay, Zugma, have fun. What? I'm sorry, I laughed. Damn it! Can you not write it that way? Make new types of insane. Okay, relationship. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Well, little bit naughty. What?
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm sorry. How come not looking good, eh? A little bit negative around and around. It's not like super charcoal, but Gerald the succubus. Why? What did Gerald do? No. All Bro wanted is to make more jams, but this card tells me that you need to change something within you in order to make it work. You have to free yourself in a way that actually solves the issue. That's how you get the devil. I mean, we do have a redeem that as a dam. But yeah, what's wrong with that? You're kind of in a pinch there, mate. I'm sorry. Maybe instead of booze, you should just replace it with some Bundabergs. Okay. But what if you don't already have a girlfriend? So like this card, right? If you are currently in a relationship, this card actually kind of tells me that you are in an ugly one. But I know bros like maidens, right? Therefore that question. So it just means that there's an urgency. You need to really change something. You should drink mellow ice instead. In Australia, right? Because Nat is from Australia. They put Milo powder with milk. Disgusting. Has a shot of mosquito net. Right. When I was in Australia, I didn't want to accept that. Milo in Malaysia superior. I did not conceal shit! Change yourself! Immediately! It's urgent! I'm telling you that it's urgent, you little sap! It is very important that something needs to change in order to stop being maidenless! Did you not hear me? Okay? This has told you very, very clear, okay? Sense of urgency! TikTok! Okay? TikTok! Look at the time! The time is near! Stop being whatever you are! Just go change! Make a change! Get me done! YMPT, you are not helping a situation! Wait! You little shit! You line up, Zap! Thank you for the reading. What do you mean? I just don't be poor, okay? No, there is no indication about richness and poorness from this card, so don't. Okay, must probably be something else. No map. See, this is why, like you know, like speaking of like how basements say like don't be poor. Do you know like that in minor arcana, there's like a whole section that's about money. The devil's very rich, correct? I must win the lotto. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Good luck. After all, evil people are wealthy. It's insane. Yes, the money again. The pendants, some foul. Something wherever you are. The devil need money to operate so well with ski. I never confirmed that really. Well, no ping-pong doesn't give me either. So trust me, bro. Maybe, who knows? Y'all should wait for like one day when Craig's around. Alright, so are you around? So yes, whiskey, the booze of the underwear. I'm gonna sip water. If Zeus not around, right? Hey, basement! Meow. Based on what the Sigma? Hello, interesting name, chicken fart. Huh? I don't want to ponder the aroma. Buena. Buena. Alright. I'll say when. I knew it. It's not gonna be very easy. I knew it's not going to be easy already. What was the question? Management asked, when will Pawwa Hanna become famous? Yeah, it's kind of cooked. I know. This is why I get cuts like this, Alexios. Exactly. That's why it's kind of cooked. No! David Tiger, that's not the... No, there's no inflation version. Well, technically I cannot really like do a tarot for myself directly. But it's accurate. Yeah, we are too stubborn. Great. But when? That means that cause like this card really represents something that like that is like we need to look into ourselves. And the fact that it's inverted, right? That means that there's something stopping. There's something stopping us from reaching that. Due to personal, like due to like within self reasons. And yeah. Actually, no questions about natural disasters. Yeah, actually, no. I wonder if tarot cards... It's a 50-50 Yongchun, you know? It's okay, Alexis. Like, cause like, you know like how... Okay, this sounds really screwed up. Y'all seeing me like this on screen, but like if I right now go take a mirror and look at myself, yeah, you get what I mean? So technically, am I asking about myself? I can cheat that out, you know. I can use cheat code. Yeah, cheat code, let's go. Cheat code. And the high priestess like has like this meaning of having this all these mysterious vibes around. And still cheating is not cool. Like a power outlet. And you know, funnily enough, right? In my current new set of tarot cards, the High Priestess card is actually a tiger. I'm gonna just like send a photo to basement. Like actually. Hello, hi, welcome to Pawwa stream, welcome. Yeah, mirror on the wall. Is that done? I'm so cool, bro. Yeah, exactly. It's like a tiger lady, but inverted in this case, right? is a picture of a tiger having an orb under the moonlight. Right. Let me just take a photo using the iPad. Makes things easier. Where's the camera? I'm just going to take the inverted version one in some basement. Okay. Please right side up is insane. I'm not flipping that whole thing. Okay, I'm not flipping the whole machine. That's crazy. Just gonna send it to basement. Is this tarot card from 7-Eleven? No, I'm not gonna tell you where I got it. I mean though, I'm just gonna send. There. Okay, send it to basement already. Yeah, go get some drink. Go get some drink. It's pretty right? And like the orb itself, it has pretty colors. But yeah. Grow up a man. Don't smack the machine. No. This machine does not deserve it. Some of you have good cards. I don't want to like destroy that. Okay? Good sign. Yeah, it's kind of destined. But I think it's something that it's not going to be easy, right? Obviously, it is not going to be easy. I'm just gonna put my cards nicely first, because it is a pretty setup. I don't want to ruin it. Because clearly it needs to be a Brazilian dollar organization. Ask Twitch and YouTube. Ask Twitch and YouTube, okay? You're so cooked. So cooked. Zo, are you around? Iceberg, you around? Try putting Zap. Ew, I don't want. Imagine the things that a Zap will do to like the other capsules in the machine. If not, Hanari, it will be your turn if you're still around. What would a Zap tarot mean? I think it would be very funny if someone tried to like draw major arcana but Zap version. It would be like Zap in a lot of different forms, Zap doing different things, having different adventures. Alright, Hannah is not around. Mop! Are you around? A Zap tarot, the little. I buy it so she's. Alright, Mop. Think about your question seriously. Write it out. Alright, and we will work on it. Nat, low-key same. What are the requirements? Don't ask things about natural disasters. Don't ask like way too specific questions where I do not know any context. And we write too crazy. Ask things that kind of general indicate things. Don't ask about lottery numbers. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you that. And I don't think the cards will tell you that either. Don't ask about the stock market. Just if you want to invest into like specific things, right? Just choose like safest option. Sure, low rates, low whatever, low returns, but like see how many people have like the whole S&P 100, and then in the long run they are still thriving. John, what the Sigma? Here we go again. Mob will Mob get a maiden? Or Mob has to resort to fanboys? Okay. You're crazy. Alright. I'm just gonna think about those questions. Who is John Dreamcatcher? What do you mean by that, JR? Right. Let's find out. What is it in store for Mop? Find out now! Hey, by the way. I don't think this machine likes all of us, chat. Possible. Yeah! Will you have to resort? Tomboy is getting a maid outfit. It's insane. So temperance is a card that brings out the message of healing, right? You have been through something difficult and it's time for you to kind of focus on yourself. But it is inverted, right? Oh, Joy inverted again. Who was surprised? Don't. Wait, Zoo, you're back. Zoo, stay around. I can read your reading next. Okay. And the fact that you're not getting your balance, might be, right? I don't know. If your heart calls for the fanboy, you gotta go for it, man. Okay. Wait, Alex says you're getting more? Okay, we'll see how it goes, okay? Chat. Why is our chat room having more and more fanboys in the future? Okay. Alright, so think about a question seriously and write it out. And then we will go with the reading. Okay? Last resort. Just, you know what? Take more time, right? Who knows? Who knows, things might change. Maybe you will not resort to a fanboy, but it's going to be difficult. Yeah. Cause like temperance has this image of being calm and peaceful, and it was inverted. That means that you are obviously getting bothered by this aspect in life. If you can't get a maid and be a maid, that's insane. Why are we this questionable? Thank you for asking. Okay, so I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for your for your question. Okay. Pusang isn't that's an insane statement, by the way. An insane statement. So what do I ask? Well, what do you want to ask? Don't ask for local number. Don't ask for natural disaster. Don't ask political stuff. What the sigma is Dilulu? 早巧，欢迎来到泡泡直播间 ，Welcome Welcome。这个队伍很长哦，得等一会儿，好不好？But for now, let's just chill around. How to defeat AI overload, bro? It's so chuckled. Okay, so will Zoo get a wife in the future? Alright, see you around, Mob. Do your best, okay? Don't think too much about this, okay? Which is why this tarot is happening in the most unserious form. Okay, I do this to remind everyone, do not take this seriously, alright? Like, in the way that's like going to affect you in your life, okay? Alright, so will Zoo get a wife in the future? Let's go. Ooh, okay, the sun. Alright. Outcome looking good, Zoo. AI stole your job, Sag. You are not the only one. I know some people here have the same issue. Is that good? Yes. The sun, you know, it's something that's always above us on our heads during the daytime, right? Obviously. I mean, like technically all the time, but you know. Oh no, Mom! No, Mom, no. Mom, stay strong. Oh my gosh, y'all. That scare me sometimes. The Y2K bugs? Ay, mataku. Yeah. So, the sun is telling a message of having the enlightenment, right? Spend some extra time outside. Like literally, spend some extra time outside. Be grateful for the radiance of the sun, and you might find the way. Alright? Maybe it's trying to tell you that if you want to find a wife, you gotta touch grass. Face the sun. Get free vitamin D. Yeah. Right? Because what else happens when you are with the sun's presence? You receive the energy, you receive the warmth in life. Okay? Time is now, go outside. Go play football, sun is insane. Okay? Oh hell no. So yeah, outcome looking good, but it's something that you have to work for it. Touch grass. Don't stare at it directly, don't go blind. Alright? So pretty good. Outcome looking good. Unless the sun is a standard city. Cooked. You can handle it? Alright, best of luck, wear a hat. Hydrate while being under the sun. Feel the vitality. Feel good about yourself. Feel amazing about yourself, and you will get your wishes. Be a little bit like, you know, chill about it, okay? It's no, Charles Martins, what are you yapping about? Go for a touch grass. No, wait, that's too far. I think the question was literally, will Zoo get a wife, okay? That was the question. My gosh. Thank you for asking. If Icebug is here, if Hanna is here, let me know now. Otherwise, we'll move on to Samuel. Samuel, are you still around? Sounds like a good idea, eh? Oh, JR, Charles Martins. Partners in crime. Can't believe it, shakes my head. Alright, maybe Samuel's not around. Red on EVA, are you around? I think I saw your name earlier. Don't see how you could last all into Chang'an. No? Is Red Oni not around? Then I have to move on to Yongchun. Silly Yongchun! Oh my gosh, if everyone just disappears. Stay at least. Can. you may stay at least. Now your turn is insane. Like if these people are in a fan server and if you see them online, feel free to remind them. As well, okay? Squeezy cheeks is good. Well, if Yongchun is not around, then we'll move on to Gatsby the Gamer. If Gatsby the Gamer is not around, then it will be Charles Martins though. Which we can see that bro's here. Oh, Gatsby, hi! Hello, welcome. Think about a question that you would like to ask about yourself. Yosun! I'm gonna whack your head. Yongchun first or Gatsby first? Because like none of you sent the question. You're welcome, Zo. You're welcome. People got scared of my the reading, bruh. Bruh. Gatsby, alright. Alright, Gatsby. Just yeah, you can write the question after Gatsby. How about that? Yeah, so Gatsby, thank you so much, Psychotiku, for joining us at Barmy. Gotcha! So think about what is important to you. Think about something that... Hi, Psychotic! Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Please follow the instructions of the pin message if you would like to have a tarot reading. That's absolutely yes, okay? It's absolutely trying like to be very not serious, but so far some people got scared by it. Yeah, and enjoy the vibes. Enjoy what you're seeing, what you're hearing, and the rest of the chat room. Alright? Okay. Just having a good time, right? And having this session where like we can see what a lot of people are thinking about in their life. 1 minute please. Let me just check things. Okay. Alright. Yeah. While we are waiting for the questions to be written out in the chat room, I'm just going to show myself, chat, because it's my stream. We are almost to 3,000 followers on Twitch. Sorry. Okay, Yongshun, I saw yours. What am I thinking about? Thinking? I'm not thinking. I'm not floating either. I'm just here. Gatsby! Yes, I saw it, Youngsun. I saw it. Congrats, Pawwa. Can I inquire to a tarot? You can inquire, but please follow the line. There's actually a queue. Please follow the pin message for for instructions on how to join the queue. Okay? No such thing as Neo Key. I was thinking. No. If Gatsby is not responding, I will move forward to Silly Yongchun, okay? Who are another? Okay. Okay. Don't foul. Hey, hi, hello, Craig. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. He was on Twitch the whole time. Now he just used YouTube. Alright, Yangchun. I'll move on to yours then. Okay? How do you move on from something you put so much time and money into? You feel lost? That you lost something. You feel like you lost something that you cherish so much due to fear. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Interesting read. The magician is actually one step ahead of the fool. Right? Don't think about that. Your friend's Harry. Your friend's Oi. It's basically telling me that whatever your fear that you have, you cannot continue to be afraid anymore. You need to get out from a fear. Because this card is about action, right? It's about self-empowerment. Empowerment? What? Empowerment. right? It's about yourself to really move on. I think this card is trying to say that you can do it, but you just need that push. Maybe it's this reading. And it's time to just move on. Roselet. Hi Annie, welcome to Pawwa stream, welcome. Alright. And which is why, like, in tarots, right? Usually they don't really call it a wizard, they call it a magician. From a certain gut. Okay, maybe. Look. I know the new developments of that, and I don't like the new developments on the JP side, right? Because it's eventually going to affect all of us. Okay? I know that change is happening. But thank you so much for the visit. Arigato. Oh, adopt Miko Teto. I rather Hanna. Right? Just like, it's not necessary that you have to abandon BA as a whole, right? You still can play casually, you still can, like, look at cute and funny girls and go, haha, very cute and very funny. You still can cherish them. Only the gacha is going end of update too. Oh my gosh, yeah. So, yeah. Don't be afraid. Don't this card's telling me that, like, you have the ability to overcome the fear. Alright, Clotho. See you around. Bye bye, Clotho. Yes, enjoy and cherish it. Yes, correct. While it still lasts. Because this card is about yourself, not about the people around you once again, right? Whatever they have decided, you can't change that, sadly. But then again, when it comes to tarot, a lot of the things are all about yourself. It was nice while it lasted. Bruh. You have the ability to, right? You have the power. This is what the cards say as well. So you can do it. Alright? Yangchun. Thank you for asking. Is it John's turn? Alright, I'm going to look at the queue again. So it's Ice Block, Hanari, Samuel, Red Oni, VA, Gatsby. Okay, are these people around? Let's have a very long queue. Right? If not, it'll be Charles and then Shadow Helms. Alright, Red! Okay, Red, cool, Red. Alright, think about your question and give it a serious thought. Then, write it down. Mio, welcome to Pawwa stream, welcome. Mio, I'm gonna tell you that this is a very long queue. You're like number 15. Okay, so if you're doing something, please treat this stream as like a podcast background noise for y'all to listen to. Okay? Hi. Look, I started this stream earlier than usual for reasons I can somehow predict, right? Yeah, but long stream love, bro. Hi, Anim. Nice. Welcome. Right? Major arcanas only. Do not ask about disasters. Thank you so much, Ma, for the gift sub. Arigato. Yippee. Don't ask things like that. Mataku. What time is it? Don't worry, it's not dinner time yet. So, how much success can Red Oni expect in the latest attempt at studying Japanese? I want to learn at least 100 or 200 years before I visit later this year. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's look into this. Okay, Yunoki! 加油！你可以的啊！我知道今天周一 but still, it's going to be okay. Y'all are going to get out from the office after the whole days of working, okay? 頑張りますみんな Alright, Red Oni, let's find it out, okay? Ah! Well, Ma, look at it. You trigger train. Ooh, Judgment. Okay, so Judgment is actually a card that is kind of very near the end of the whole cycle. So it's telling me that you are actually getting there. Don't take it like that, yo. Take full responsibility. Alright. It's not like uh-oh, right? But the fact that you have this worry means like there's something in your heart that causes you the worry of you might not be able to make it. And this card asks you to just resolve it and put in your full effort in order to reach this goal for yourself, right? Thank you so much, Romeo, for the happens. Arigato, right? Because essentially, right, in the card Judgment itself, by its default, it kind of means forgiveness. So when it reflects to your question, you have something that you're worrying about, which is will you be able to learn this X amount of words, vocabulary, before you have that trip to Japan? Right? So no more having guilt, no more having worries, no more concern. Just focus on it, and things will go according to your way. Alright? Gamba. Okay? Dekiru. 自分は信じてます. Okay? Or is it Terminator 2? No! What the Sigma? Trumpets its illustration. It depends on the card set. Okay? So yeah. Ganbarimasu. Aww. Cute. Awesome. Thank you for asking. Arigato. Okay. Is Gatsby around? Iceblock, Hanari, Samuel, Gatsby. Are you four around? Any four of you? If not, Charles, it will be your turn. Okay. Let me know that like if the list on the right side is too small to see or not, because you know I put the list there for everyone to see, right? To know how the line looks like right now. Oh hi Kira, welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. I nearly read as Charles Martin. No, Charles Martins. It's fine, on the phone should be good. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. What do you mean by up or down by September? Hey, if it's a question even I don't understand, I will not be able to read it, you know? Hey, remember? No natural disasters, huh? Hi Hans, welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. This is a tarot reading stream that is absolutely not serious. Okay, no way, shape or form that like you should hold it onto the line of your life. And if you'd like to have a reading, please queue up. The queue is very long. I'm just going to give a disclaimer right now, and follow the instructions for the commands in order to join the queue. 21st night of September. About your luck. Okay, luck in general or luck in the future? Because I don't think it matters too much about the luck in the past, right? Just from one reading. next 3 months? Okay. Let's look into it, Charles. Alright. Charles' luck in the next 3 months. Let's find out. How is life going to treat you? Okay. Very interesting. You know what? The fact that... No, don't say oh no. The fact that this is inverted, it means it's actually okay. It's actually better than you expected. This is the list of people lining up waiting for their turn. Yeah. It's inverted. Yeah, it is inverted. Because like, the devil itself has this whole vibe of negativity. So, the fact that it's inverted, that means that it's not as bad as it seems. You know, like the fact that you get the devil, but it is inverted. It's like trying to tell us something. It's trying to like tell us that obviously your luck is not going to be like as bright, because the devil itself, it's a card that resembles darkness, right? It doesn't have much light. I don't want to say positive energy. There must be some sort of energy. But is it negative to the point that it's going to make people depressed and feel like there's no future for their luck? No. Technically, oh, it's okay, Gatsby. It will be your turn soon. Could be. For the next 3 months, okay? So there's definitely something for you to look like, to be cautious about, but it should be okay. Alright? It's like would I say it's karma? I wouldn't call it karma, honestly. Hey, Red Oni, I see what you're doing there. It's not the time to raise. So yeah, can't wait to see how your next 3 months looks like. Going to be very interesting. Okay? But don't be too negative about it, otherwise you'll be consumed by the devil. Don't think too much about it, okay? Thank you for asking. Gatsby, it is your turn then. Gatsby, think about a question seriously that's about yourself and write that question out. Hydration. When will... Oh! Okay, or what will be... Okay, what do you mean by next? Hey, you already have life crisis? Hey, thank you so much, Charles, for the donation. Arigato. Mitanda yo. I see it. Thank you. Don't give me that emoji. Oi. Say thank you. Oh my gosh. You already had like... Oh no. That's me. Alright. Let's just look for when, okay? Or what? Alright, let's look into this. When is the next obstacle, or what, or how it will probably be? You can say homeless? That's insane. Let's find out. Are you single currently or not? Life. Okay, yeah, I am. Okay, good. There's no cheating. If there's no the other side in the first place, there is no such thing as cheating. Don't scare me, man. What? No. Please don't give up on life. Please do not. Hey, Young Chun, no, Young Chun, no. Wouldn't the lovers inverted be like the strangers? Like, what kind of crisis do you want to have with strangers? What kind of life crisis? Oh no, thank you so much for asking for a tarot reading. Yeah, there's always 2D love. Like, look, don't forget about that. The 2D will always love you no matter what. Don't give up. Don't give up. Yes, exactly. Hans, that's not the main point. If Ice Block, Hanari, and Samuel is not around, it will be Shadow Hell. Ice Block, you! Did I change your stream title? No, I did not. Unless someone did. I did not. Ice Block, it's your turn. Please think about your question about yourself and write the question out, and I will do the reading. Love is ephemeral. Titles is mobility art, bro. 3D love is full of brain rot. Oh no. You are cool? I mean, you're an ice block. Of course you are cool. But you did you not wrote the command? Because you wrote the command. Yeah, you wrote the command, which is why you are in the list. You're welcome, Gatsby. Well, I'm still waiting for your question, Icebox. Now what? Yeah, because like you wrote earlier. You wrote the comment earlier. That means you want to have a reading. Huh? It should be a question about yourself. Not me. But I showered this morning. Cause I tend to take my time to shower because of my hair. Very long. So it does take a long while to like dry the hair and like use the air dryer. Hair dryer, I mean. No, shower. We don't have a bathtub. No such thing as bathtub. You can ask about your future. You can ask about something, some situation that you have in life that you feel like that you have uncertainty. Like for example, people ask like about their studies. People ask about their relationships. People ask about the career. You go greasy hair is ill, right? Greasy hair is ill. That's why it does take a lot of time for me to do the shower, but it is what it does. Because my hair is that long, as you can see. Why did we asking? Because Iceblock decided to write that. Hey, Kira, no. What's your future? Okay, let's find out Iceblock's future in general, okay? We do not know how long or how close this future is, but we'll find it out. Let's go. Okay. Delusional steps away. What delusional? GG on 3K? Wait, do I have 3K already? I thought I'm still trying. Because right now, it says that I have 2951. I'm just gonna double check on my side, okay? Alright, so on your NC 3K. Interesting. Alright, so what's an empress? Like a king. But it's inverted, right? I'm gonna check about the followers in a bit because whatever's on my side is different. Yeah, but it's inverted once again. Eh? Not king, sorry. Choi, empress is a queen, silly me. A queen. So when it comes to the queen, it's about creation, the nature. Well, funnily enough, it's kind of like Sarah's fauna. Right? It points to the side of you that's more emotional, but it is inverted. That means something is in the way. So, something is in the way in your future that borders you mentally, right? It doesn't necessarily reflect to very visual stuff. Maybe like, let's just say, it's not as obvious as losing a job, etc. But you will have situations where you feel very bothered inside. Like you feel very bothered. Your what do you call? Your mindset. Like something is there that will make you feel very disturbed. See ya, Busan. See ya. Inverted. So, okay, when we read cards, right? Because we shuffle. So there might be a situation where this card is inverted. The Balik. When Bob make problem, I don't think that's the issue. I don't think it's the when Bob make problem. It's probably something in your life that has this very sudden situation that bothers you, that might indirectly affect you. Not essentially, right? Like let's just make up a scenario. Say if you have a job and everything goes well, and then suddenly someone else is like creating a drama that borders you, because like it has a potential to like destroy your career. I don't think therapy can solve that, because this card does not, like, they don't really specify on like what exactly it is that is interrupting you mentally. Right? Because once again, the Empress has this message of creation and nature. Nature means the earth, your surroundings. They could be the factor that is causing this trouble for you. So yeah, that is the reading of the card. Be very mindful. I say be very. I'd suggest be very mindful of the people around you. Right? If you feel like someone is cooking up a problem that's going to affect you, if it's something that you can do to stop it from happening, I suggest you to do so. Otherwise, just get those people out from your life. And that's my interpretation. Alright? I hope it works well on your end. Okay? Thank you for asking. Alright. Now with that, it was quite tough. It's quite tough because this is a card that really represents the nature. It represents us to embrace it. I mean, look, I don't know who are in your real life, you know, that could potentially sabotage you in the future, right? It could be someone that you haven't even met yet, because once again, we do not know your future. How far is it going to be, etc. How do you do a capsule thing? Gacha Go. It is a developer from Taiwan. Yeah. I mean, in fact, it's been a very long while since I studied this, so I'm just trying to brush up. 我很久没有试了，你知道吗? Alright, sorry. So, Samuel, Hanari, if they are not around, then we'll move on to Shadow Helms. Shadow Helms, are you around? You still awake or ding ding dong 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 dong? Okay, 1 minute please. Just gonna check things on my side. Ooh. Yeah, the main reason of the gachapon is because I don't want people to really see the cards and like, cause like, even cards themselves, right? Like the design, the drawing of the cards, it's very easy for people to just look at it and they might self-interpret. I don't know, right? Because I'm across the screen and I don't know what the other person is thinking if I do the reading and like they just start thinking too much. I don't want to give them this chance to like think too much about it. So yeah, hi Shadow House, please think about a question about yourself that you would like to ask. And you can write it out. Yeah, nah, I checked Twitch. It says 2951. I do not have 3000 yet. Yeah. I'm like a psychic? I hope I am a psychic, but I do my best, I think. Because this is a very, very simple reading. It's literally just interpreting one card. Yeah, there's a lot of like different ways to interpret a lot of cards from one situation. So I don't think I'm like a super psychic. Yeah, it rounds out on your end. So Twitch is trying to give everyone the illusion and give the creators disappointment. How dare you, Twitch? That's one card. Exactly. I don't know if we will or not. You know, ever do the whole layout for the whole thing? Because like, will you make it the finals? Study? Question mark? Laban. Laban. Hey, 那个 MC 那个人，谢谢。Alright, Shadow House, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Is it like studying finals or? Who knows? Who knows? Sure? What do you mean by sure? That's a yes, I guess. Okay. So the question will be, will Shadow Helms make it to the finals? Hope! Alright! Hopeful! Okay, I'll come looking very hopeful. Okay? Follow your heart. Follow the light. Right? Oh, 赵乔，这个我不能答啊。Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Very hopeful, okay? You are doing the right thing right now. You're doing the correct thing, okay? Alright? It's going to be 大丈夫. It's okay, Hoa. Hi. Welcome to Pawwa stream. Okay, welcome. Yeah, it's going to be okay. It's going to be all good, Shadow House. Alright? You have the hope, okay? Hopeful, okay? Continue what you're doing. You'll be nailing it. I once did like a full tarot reading where they lay out the cards and explain each person and the card. Yeah, there's all the VTubers who actually do that. There are some really established ones, right? But I'm trying to like find a point where people, you know, like, because one of my main concerns when it comes to tarot reading is like, what if people take it too seriously? Because in the end, you will never know who's on the other side. So I'm gonna start with like this gachapon machine and try to see how everything rolls out. Yeah. Thank you so much for asking, Shadow Helms. I'll come looking good. Be confident. Focus on what you are doing. It'll be all good. Thank you. Can I rig tarots? I don't think I like to rig it. Because the moment you ask in your heart, that's like the most accurate energy transfer, right? Fat, 这个最大问题是 it might not be mutual all the time. Yeah. Alright, Nat, wait. Hey, the hey boy guy. The hey boy. True, that's the time where I suddenly guess. Yeah. What must I change? Okay, Okay. We'll see if the machine wants to answer this one, okay, Nat? Okay, let's see. Everyone, let's find out. Let's find out if Nat, what can Nat do in order to make more taps? Okay. This machine really doesn't like everyone. Okay. But it's inverted. Once again, it's inverted. It's inverted. Do you know what it means when it's inverted? Because the hangman himself is inverted already. When you invert the card, it's like negative plus negative equals positive. This is just like the mathematics. Chat. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. So look. So by default, this card, bro gets hanged upside down, right? But inverted means like it what is that? Don't say emoji me. No. Oh my gosh. Leashed. Not the leashed. Not the leashed. Bro, get dragged around? Not necessary. Because like the hangman is more in a situation of like an individual getting trapped and it's time to let go. But the fact that he's inverted, right? Oh my gosh, now that I look at the card, why does it look like bro is not inverted, but bro is falling into darkness? Climb up. Please don't fall into darkness. How do I get a card? No, please do not point this. No. I hope this is not a sign of being extra tuney, bro. You know, like how in Love Life there's Johanna is like you shall fall into the darkness, and like and I'm like yo no. Yo Freeman, yo freaky. Okay. So this card also has a message of like just let things go. But I think the fact it's being inverted, right? That means don't let go of your faith. So don't let go of your faith. Don't let go, like don't make people decide how you think just because you want to reach this goal. Okay? Don't let people sway you around, sway your opinions, sway your perspectives in life, sway your principles. Don't let people do that. Thank you so much, Suitable, for joining us at Army. Get out. Okay? It's going to be tough. That is for sure. Because the fact that you get this card, right? Because like your question is ultimately how to get a maiden. Alright. It's going to be very difficult. There are challenges. There are challenges that might send you to a headspace where you don't want to. But you gotta stay strong, man. Because in the end, right, when I look at my card,
I will send you to Jesus.
No! When I look at the card, like that I have, right, it's essentially before going into the darkness, you are actually standing onto a surface that's preventing you from falling. So, hi Hi, PT. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. So as I said, stand on your ground, stand firm with your principles. Okay, don't let people to change you. Don't let them. Otherwise, you lose yourself. Be true to yourself. I think that's what needs to be changed. Don't make like it's either like to be true to yourself, which maybe you are already, but my second advice would be like don't make people to change your opinions. Any gravity hangman. I hope that helps you. Stand on the resolve. Crazy. I guess it is very important for Nat to solve this. Be confident? Yes? Thank you for asking. Best of luck. Okay. Look, man. Let's just use the Bundaberg philosophy, right? If you want to find someone that's vibing with you, and say if this other person prefers like the original Bundaberg instead of the lime flavor, don't give them the lime flavor. Give them the original Bundaberg. Alright, good luck. Very well be stressed. Okay, maybe I'm changing your go-to-ping modems, okay? This is so cool. Very much fun. Alright, let's see. Hanari, are you around? Samuel, are you around? If you are not around, John, it is your turn. You're welcome, Nat. Thanks, mate. The maiden results are most bad. Look. Don't look at me. It's not like I don't have faith in you. It's the machine. It's the gachapon machine, chat. You gotta think about it. It's a machine, Okay. John, are you around? If you're not around, Alexius, it will be your turn. What's the main topic about tarot? Is it yours? You can ask questions that's about yourself. To fix the vacuum machine. Yeah, still thinking of destroying it. Should you go to sleep before or after 5 AM, bro? What do you mean by in case the maiden steal your from us? Don't tell me your maiden is going to like snatch all your devices. Alright, Alexius. Should Alexius go to sleep before or after 5 AM? Let's see what the tarot say. After inverted, you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be in trouble with your health. So after 5 AM, bro. Inverted is not a good sign. Thank you for asking. Alright, next one. 赵乔，轮到你了。Cause like on my side, the name is literally in Chinese text. So yeah. 赵乔. So grab someone when you say what? No, Charles. I don't know what you're yapping about. 赵乔在吗? Is 赵乔 here? You want a Chinese name? It looks so cool, bro. I don't know. You can ask Deep L or Google Translate. Otherwise, Subaru Freeman, are you around? Cause I can actually see like almost the end of the queue, right? If like a lot of people are actually not showing up. Sure, it looks cool, but most people will have no idea. Lamau, not cool, paying to write it anytime. Pinging lah. You can just like do the spellings. Could be 叶子. Oh yeah, 叶子 leaf. Oh, okay, it's a very Freeman. Alright, think about a question regarding yourself. Take your time to think about it. You know, make the question something that you really wanted to ask. And write it in the chat. And we will proceed with the reading. For real, do you want me to call you 叶子? Ay. Oh, so funny. I don't know, as long as it sounds cool. I think Hannah will be very confused. She'll be like, why do I have to call him in Chinese now? It's like 本作不会拼音，只会注音。Oh, that's interesting. 只会注音吗？拼音不是比较简单吗？ What the sigma? I'll be doing my Uma Musume pose, so I'm curious if I'm going to get the card. Ooh, you wanted to ask about gacha. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what the tarot say, okay? CG Designs, thank you so much for joining us at me. Get zapped. I hope you enjoy the stream, okay? Talking about tarot. Oh, come on, looking good, bro. It's in return. The fact you ask about the gacha, right? The Wheel of Fortune has come out all the way from all these cards just to invert his ass. I'm so sorry. I'm not telling you that, EMPT. No, gacha 40, says the machine. When, you know, Wheel of Fortune has the message about your destiny. I think your destiny is not showing you the destiny that you wanted, man. You wanna consider saving it for the future? Please, or oh no! Gacha got abandoned. Well, we have a very stubborn Zap. We wish all the best for his luck. Thank you for reading. Can you buy a Pawwawawa? What does that mean? Alright. Let's see. The current queues Hanari, Samuel, John, Zephyr, Zhao Qiao, and Alice Aozaki if Alice is around. If Alice is not around either, then it will be your turn next, Craig. Wait, can a person get another chance for tarot card? If you are willing to wait, sure. Alice, please think about a question about yourself that you wanted to ask. Take your time thinking about it, and then write it in the chat room. What the sigma are you trying to say, Artemis? Hi, new follower. Your name is Hello, worst guy. TTV. Hi, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. We are currently having the most unserious tarot reading. So if you like the vibes, if you enjoy this, feel free to stay around. Okay? When will Alice meet the next friend? What does the tarot say about making more friends? Okay, good question. Let's ask. Okay, making more friends easily. Okay, let's see. This is for Alice. You know, I think the machine understands that in our current society, it is really cool trying to find friends because everyone's so addicted to their devices. Well, not necessarily meaning that there's no hope or all of that, you know, because like the moon shows you your dreams, shows what you are trying to look into. Okay. You got an ad 2 minutes in. Thank you so much for contributing for us cause. You need to do a post anyway. Cooked, bro. Cooked. If you're make friends with devs, yeah. I think if you make friends with devs, it will be guaranteed. Okay, inverted moon, dark side of the moon, and stuff. No. Oh, Iceblock has something to ask again. Let's see. Alright. But then again, here's the thing about the moon though. The moon appears in darkness during nighttime. I don't know much about Alice, maybe? This is why, like, inverted moon. So you shine a place that no one will notice, but the question is to make friends. Is to have more people to be involved in life, right? So it's not going to be as easy as you imagined. Yeah, it is the place where the sun doesn't shine, because ultimately the moonlight it is a reflection of the sun's light itself. Hi Aaron, welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. So you are going to face some challenges from having friends. It could be. Hi Aiden, welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. Right. But I hope you still stand with your intention of wanting to make friends. Don't straight up give up just because of this reading. Okay? Actually, yes, Hans, it is. It never stops, right? Let me look at the card. Inverted, huh? You know, like, here's the thing, right? In my cards, I'm just going to describe the card, okay? If this card is not inverted, the card shows me a crescent moon in the darkness with two shadows of the tree, right? And the way they depict the tree, two trees, right? Two trees. So these two trees are like the people around them. So in the card, it shows like as if the trees are surrounding the moon. And with the color schemes and like brightness and stuff, when this card is inverted, I can see that there will be two lights, because the trees are depicted in very bright colors, in contrast with the darkness, the nighttime, right? So maybe there might be two people around in your life in the future where you could see as true friends. Since when, Hans? Do not underestimate Pawwa. So maybe it's a sign. Maybe this card is trying to tell me that specifically. It's not going to be an easy journey though. That's what I will say. Okay? I hope the best of your journey on making new friends. And thank you for asking. Arigato. Alright. So the current queue is Hanari, Samuel, John, Zhao Qiao, and Craig. You're welcome. The tree takes time to grow. The trees are actually very well grown. It's like mature trees. Hi, Craig. Please think about a question regarding yourself that's connected to yourself. Take your time. And once you're ready, write it in the chat. Hi, Emma. Hello. Welcome to Pawwa stream. Why do you say TY? Thank you. What did I do? Heads up, Mio, you'll be soon. Alright, give up, Craig. I don't need the machine. I just tell you to give up. Are you? Hold on, I'm just going to eat a corn chip, chat. No. I just feel a little bit snacky after having my lunch. Okay, where was I? Right, Craig, a serious question. Or any good power Delulu? Huh? Why? Why do you want something like that? But why? Well, I guess if the ASMR counts as Delulu, you got it? Just smile. Wait, I'm serious. Honki da yo. Ay. Gonna sip and hydrate because of the chips. Yeah, exactly. Why are you exactly 28 jugs of spoiled milk? But your profile picture is Yakult. Are you kidding me? So yeah, Craig, do you have anything about yourself to ask? 29 will be too silly. Even 1 is too silly, let alone 28. Motherfucker. Oh my gosh, my neck crack. Thank you so much, Sarah Brenda, for joining us at Army. Good job! We are slowly getting this. Thank you so much, Corey Rockstar, for joining us at Army. Good job! Thank you, thank you. If you need more time to think about it, we can move on to Mio's first because Mio has wrote it. Michael Jackson's currently in his grave. How does the outlook for this week? Okay. Alright. How will Craig Will's week look like this week? Alright, let's ask the machine. How will it look like? There's a problem. Okay. The outlook has a problem. But I don't think you should take this too seriously, right? Maybe the baby poops a bit too much. It gives you some obstacles, gives you a little bit more time to clean things up, including yourself, you know? No, do not destroy the machine. Okay? Because it's generally just the outlook for this week, right? Might be some issues. Might be some things around your corner. If you have anything in your mind that you feel like can potentially be a problem, I would suggest you to look into it. They call me the So, yeah. Okay. Don't worry, right? Because here's the thing, Craig. The lowest card is a card that consists of 2 people, right? or in my case, it's like 2 animals. These animals are in the same size. So, if I take this interpretation literally, it's probably something not about the baby, right? It's about 2 adults, potentially. I think this card is trying to tell me that no matter what obstacles happen, the other person is there for you. Okay? So, in your case, no matter what happens, your wife is there for you, Craig. Okay? We don't know how big or how small this issue will pop up during the week, but it's going to be okay, right? Because in the end, like, you two are united. You two share the same side, holding onto the same line. Okay? So, thank you. Okay, you're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be okay, okay? Right? Don't worry too much. Thank you for asking. Arigato. That's it. Mio's turn. Mio. Hello, and you're welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. Alright, so Mio wanting to. My least favorite candy, licorice. That thing's disgusting. Super disgusting. Alright, so Mio would like to ask about finance stability. Since expenses is heavier recently, economy isn't helping much with inflation. There's a few opportunities that gives me money, but I don't have the time and commitment. Can't multitask. I put the 酱 at the end. Myself. Alright. So, Mio is in the need financially, but there's only so much time. Let's find out. What should Mio do? With the power of the machine. Senji. Okay. Let's see. That's a thing? Iced tea candy is a thing? Oof, bad headache. Cooked. So, justice is about making decisions. No, no. Okay. Okay. You do have to make decisions though, Mio. Okay. And also because like this card, right, represents you in a state of you have to make those decisions. You cannot rely on like, oh, karma's gonna get me eventually on solving this problem, etc. You have to do the action right now. You have to really decide on like if you want to take those extra jobs for money or not. GG, Mio. Okay, I'm sorry. Like this card is telling me the sense of like the heavy sense of you having to make the choice. It can affect your life to a degree. Take it up. Do you love Godzilla? I'm neutral about it. I don't watch movies. I'm just going to be blunt. I don't really like watching movies. Kate, why? Pale Ice Candy by Cloud9? GG. There are better candies, honestly. Yeah, you gotta make the choice, okay? You gotta do it, Mio. Okay? I hope this reading helps you to that, you know, to have that extra push. To try to challenge yourself on your time management and get the opportunity. Okay? Because like when it comes to time management, you can always try to like be time management master and let's say like find a middle ground to all of these commitments. But you have to do it. You have to do it. You have to like do the action. Oh, for real, Nat. That's crazy. Thank you for so much for asking for the reading. Arigato. It's Anim's turn. If Anim's here, so if Hanari, Samuel, John, Zhao Qiao, or Anim's here, it is your turn to ask for tarot reading. Hi, hello Anim, it is your turn. Please think about the question, about yourself, take your time, and when you're ready, write it out and send it. In the meanwhile, while we're waiting, as we mentioned before, right, there are a lot of ways to do tarot readings. Okay? There's this one card. That's my personal favorite of like simple readings is actually 3 cards that represents the past, present, and future. But there are more complicated ones like Clarity Spread, which is a 4-card reading. It looks into a situation, specific situation, and the contributing factors. Thank you so much, Raceball, for joining us. I'm Armin. Zam. I'm of course asking, but how will my relation go in the future? Are you trying to ask about love, relationship? Is that what you're trying? Yes. All right. Let's look into it. Okay, in the future. Okay, it's in the future. It's something in the future. All right. Let's go. Charles, why do you have to say something, Charles? Inverted, huh? I'm looking at the card right now. It's like darkness are trying to attack you, man. Oh, Shiva. Outcome very difficult journey, my bro. Difficult journey, right? You gotta be prepared. You gotta be prepared to this. It's going to be a tough battle, my man. Right? You are trying to seek the truth. This is why you are in the judgment. You're trying to seek it. But there's a lot of darkness and obstacles are trying to get in your way towards what you want. You're gonna pierce through the darkness towards the light. But you know what? You are big and strong. Okay? Believe in yourself. Okay? You, in this card, you represent the light. Okay? It might look very grim, but you have to believe in yourself. Because you are the light itself. You're gonna be strong enough to pierce that through. Pierce, break those barriers, and get that relationship done. Okay? No! Step forward. Yeah, no matter what, man. Do not get intimidated by this darkness. Just don't get intimidated. Alright. Why is everyone in this chat room so cold, chat? I know life is not easy, but holy life is not easy. Okay. I wish the best of your luck. Are you in the queue? Yes, you are before ice block. 就是那个我给你看，你看到这里吗？你看到这里吗？这个看到吗？后面灯，一点啊。This is the queue. Ah. Pawwa's tarot exchange accuracy. I'm sorry that we have to find out this way, chat. Okay, but we do not know how far this future is. Okay? Just make sure that you are always prepared mentally to fight us. Okay? Thank you for asking, but holy. Nice. Picky leaf. Hi Otaru, welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. If you like to have a reading, please follow the instructions on the pin message. The Wonder Fan. 的网线不好是不是 Pinky, you know Hina loves you eternally, right? Oi! You wanna be a good sensei? Why does it sound like you are not confident in the game that you're playing right now? Are you not confident with your account? You should be good, no? Ale? Why is it a concern in the first place? Thank you so much, Great Shopper, for the continuous investment towards Pawwa and Hanna's channel. Arigato, arigato! Pawwa Magic 欢迎来到 Pawwa 的直播间。我们现在在读塔罗解读哦。Did Meta suck? But Hina can't do anything except for like. Don't tell me you only focus on Hina. Hey! If you're playing the game, you have to like focus on a lot of the cards, right? Like it's not like you, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. But everything's fine. I know, but still, what do you think about adult children? Give more context. Give more context about adult children. Cause like I can give you examples on what I think humans are doing adult children behavior. Right? I want to see if we are on the same page or not. Pawwa Sensei, I've had to tell this, but I remember. God damn it, Artemis. Hey, Picky! A question about yourself. I'm gonna strangle this dude. Oh, that was boo. Okay, hold on. I mean, it is an act that does not hurt others, so I think it's okay. Something about love? Okay. We can do that reading, Picky. Looks like there are some adults who seem like that they are mature, but they do very childish things in real life, okay? It's not enough, you. I've seen some of them. That's like the crazy behavior. So I think it's still alright, Vince. That's alright, it's alright. Alright, this is for Picky. What will love look like for Picky? Thank you, Robbie. Arigato. Welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. Let's go. Ooh, okay. As an engineer, the job market sucks. Tell those computer science graduates that. Let's go, Picky. The Hierophant represents someone with knowledge. Focus on what? Okay. It's trying to tell me that something's gonna happen. But you have to open your heart, bro. Right? Because you have come so far on your own as yourself. So you gotta open your heart. You gotta embrace new experiences in your life. Oh. For real? Well, Vicky, I'm tapping the sign. Taps the sign. Taps the sign. Do it. dream, right? Holding the clock. Just do it. But yeah. I hope everything works out in the future for you. Choco Strawberry Savagey. Nice, nice. You didn't miss much. Right? We are basically doing tarot readings for everyone. Thank you for asking. Charles Martins. That's insane. Oh shit. Hans, it's your turn now. Are you using a standard deck? What do you mean? I'm using the Major Arcana. I'm not using the minor arcanas. For now. Okay. Good question. Will you find the one? Will you find her? Okay, let's find out for you, Hans. Let's see. Lamau, Vicky, I'm gonna beat you up. Hello, Draco. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. We are currently doing a very unserious tarot reading. So if you are interested and you are okay with waiting in the line, feel free to follow the comments on the pin message. Hans, in order to find her, there are sacrifices to be made from you. It's not going to be easy, right? But in the same time, right? Even though you're surrounded by darkness in the card, your head in this card is actually pointing towards the light. So you will get her, but it is going to be difficult. There's no pot of greed here. There's no pot of greed. Alright. It's going to be a difficult, even a painful situation in order to reach your goal. What of goal? Thank you so much for this. Arigato. So, yeah. Yo, that's crazy, Draco. That's usually looking. No. You're gonna struggle. Okay? You're gonna struggle. Alright, wish you all the best. Okay? Thank you for asking. And let's see. The current queue is Hanari, Samuel, John Ziffer, Zhao Xiao, and then Fad. How long? I don't know, Piggy, don't ask me. Believe in the cards. You're gonna fight live? I don't know if you found her already or not. But it's not an easy journey to get her. Right? And most importantly, to get her heart. And soul. Fad了哪里了? Feel free to write it in Chinese or English. Right? 如果你要用中文写觉得比较方便问的话也可以 Cause like it eventually it is a question, right? Like since I understand Fat's language, using the mother tongue to like communicate in very important questions, I think that will help a lot for me to interpret it. Okay? Same question, bro. Okay, never mind. Okay. Alright. 你这问爱情好不好？可以了，我可以啊，这次 OK， 这次 OK，this time OK。也好，这个被全出 Master River。哎呀。I mean, it is important. It is, right? Because it's about yourself. And you know yourself the best, everyone. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, my neck. Quick. Thank you so much, Bob, for the headphones. Arigato. Alright. Are you sure? Do you want to lock in with the love thing? Or Do you want to like manifest it in Chinese? Oh my gosh. In a Mima corn chip. Oh, GG! Your Wi-Fi just crashed up. My question is like, do you want to log in with the love question or do you want to write one in detail in Chinese? Jacko, you little shit! Nah, great! Don't ask her about me. Corn chips! Yum yum! By right, I shouldn't give myself a tarot reading. Y'all, I mean, y'all can try to look into tarot reading if you want to. I mean, nobody stops you, right? I don't know, Emnim, if you want to know that exactly. Because it's something that's very personal, you know? It's very important. The collective intelligence of that, that's insane. Exactly, see, Craig knows it. It's not fun. That's why, like, full readings are very meticulous, very time-consuming, very energy-consuming, and like, I think if someone, I think if like a VTuber wants to do like a full, complicated reading, I think they probably are going to paywall you that, cause that is so energy exhausting. You're so funny, Draco. What makes you think that? I think Fat's Wi-Fi crashed out again. 你的网线真不行。Thank you so much, Draco. don't just send it and not leaving a message. Oi! Is that what you mean? 在我现在走的道路上，有真爱等着我吗？好，我们来看看啊，是不是有真爱等着你？ Fat says, on my journey, on my current journey, is there going to be true love waiting for me? That's what Fat asks. 加油加油 That's crazy, Artemis. Very deep, I know, right? First name, last name. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. I'll tell you one fact about me to let you guys understand. Bruh. That's a nice question, right? Alright, let's see. What happens in the life, in the walk of your life, Fad? Ooh. Okay. What do you mean by, oh no? Well, you don't want to be spotted by the VTuber? I'm saying it now. Man. Is that good? It's not bad per se, you know? You honestly have no clue? No, that's alright. It's alright. I'll do it for you. I'll sort it out. What do you mean first name? Alright. temperance has... Don't get phased by that. Alright. Chill first name, right? So, it is a process of making things quote-unquote right, making things balanced in your life. So I think it's trying to tell you to make the first step to embrace a new journey towards finding the true love. Okay? Heal yourself first. Make yourself feel ready for a relationship. No, man! Oh no! เรา可怜啊 You need to balance. Otherwise you cannot start the journey. Okay? It's like if you want to, you know, drive a car, you have to make sure that the engine is functioning. Right? You need to heal in order to restart. You need to, yeah. Well, I mean, this card is showing me the action. It's not showing me the obstacles. So I think it's a calling for you to do it. Yeah. I see. Because it says like, if you have been very excessive in one aspect of your life, you need to practice the self-restraint and moderation. You need to make the balance happen. You need to be somehow make a new change or be out from your comfortable zone to start anew. What? The Sigma Hustlers. I'm not going to click on that. Hell no. Thank you for asking. 感谢你的提问。This is the thing, right? Draco can always listen some weird things from my speech. Okay, the next one will be ice block. What do you hate that? 終わりだ。終わりだ Fred. 唉。怎么玩啊 Fred? 打死 Hello Hugo, welcome to Pawwa Stream, welcome. Whoops, exactly 28 jokes? There's actually 28 jokes of spoilment with a profile picture of Yakult around in the YouTube chat room. Your stream is buffering? You wanna refresh? So you can, you know, write your question and then we'll get that read. Is this accurate? You're welcome. Holy. Hi Fies, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Hey, specifically hot, huh? Alright, well, as long if you ask in this way, don't blame the machine. If bro decides okay. Another chip. Okay. Like, currently or in the future? Cause like, right? According like, from my interpretation of tarot cards, winning in life is basically enlightenment. Completion of journey. Future? Okay. Let me finish the crunch first. win in life in the future. Not there yet. It's like there, but not there yet, bro. You're so close. You're so close. Hey, Vice, congratulations. You're almost there. No, I don't eat chips using chopsticks. What the Sigma? Almost there. You gotta, yeah, you gotta find the one piece, man. You gotta find that one piece. Okay? It's like there, but it's not like you have done nothing. You did a lot of things. Right? To try to find that ideal life that you look for. It's almost there. So, keep on going. Maybe one day, right? But ultimately, it's up to him to persist through. Okay? Thank you for asking. Okay. The one right. Next! Anim! Who's gonna be jealous, Kek? Anim's turn. The Sigma Picky. Alright, Anim. Just like before, please write up the question that you wanted to ask. I wish to ask if I should or should I not go on my life like always. Or should I like change? Okay. What the Sigma Ice Walk? Okay. Alright, Anim, this is for you. How should you go through your life? Let's go. Okay. The Hermit. Oh, this is the first time we have Hermit in the stream for today. Don't just say I'll be at mine. Well, it's very obvious that the idea of being a hermit is not supported in our society because everyone looks down on us and calls us neat. Shut in. Don't worry, you're not alone, right? I was just saying my God. But in the realm of tarot, right, in the world of tarot cards, hermits are highly celebrated and valued creatures, individuals. So it seems like you're not moving, but it's how you bring your wisdom in. It's how you shape who you are right now. So this card is trying to tell you to focus on yourself, right? Spend time by yourself, okay? Spend time for yourself to manifest the lightness, the light, the brightness, the light in your life, right? Should you move on? Maybe not. For now. Should you change? Do you feel like you're ready to change? Or you feel like you need a little bit more time for yourself to prepare yourself mentally? Yeah, exactly. Hermit is like a blessing in disguise. No, don't sell yourself. Right? Because like being a hermit means like you are actually, you know, like how like I'm just going to use Dragon Ball as a reference. You know, like when like they have to really do those moves like Kamehameha, like, and then they make it super long, like they make like the whole chanting. They make it super long, right? So it's similar that you are trying to gather up this power, this energy to face your future, to move on. You are in that phase. Yeah, they're farming, right? Look, Fies, it is easier for people to imagine. It took away. But I guess if it's in life, maybe more than one day. Komen nasi? Hey, it's exactly 28 jugs of spoiled milk. I think you are going to be next. Getting a hermit is nice. It's like you're dedicated to yourself. Yes, you focus more on yourself because this whole thing is about your journey. Oh, dear. So, and like these cards are describing a phase, right? What phase are you in this situation, in this journey, in general, for a period of time? So, yeah. So this is what the card tells me right now. So yeah, thank you for asking. Exactly 28 jugs of spoiled milk. Are you ready for your turn? Alright, you are ready. Thank you for asking, Anim. I will move on to exactly 28 jugs of spoiled milk. The question is, will I be able to get a good paying job soon to help to support my mom and sister? Ooh, okay. This is when you toilet. At least hermits are mentally stable, right? Yes, they are. They represent the wisdom. This kind of like the rules to read this card. A big part of the tarot is to pay attention to the card details and describe and connect to the question. Because usually when people like, you know, connect themselves with the cards, you're channeling the energy around. So yeah. Alright. So this is exactly 28 jugs of spoiled milk. Ask the question. Alright. Will you be able to do it? Let's find it out. Soon, huh? Soon. Okay. The time frame is soon. Let's see. Will you? Soon? Inverted sun. Kinda reflects our current economy now. Man. Sun is branded now. Not now, but I think the result doesn't really feel that way either. JV. Hold on, yeah. I'm just no, it's alright. Maybe it just means it's not today. It's not very soon. But I want you to remember that unless a meteor strikes down and all of us die in one go, right? You'll still be able to see the sun every day. Maybe there are days when clouds appear. But you know, bro is always there, right? So the fact that it's the sun card, it tells us that there's always a chance there. It's just not that soon. In fact, cause this is inverted, right? It's not that soon. But as long as you are under that environment, you are in the presence of it, it's going to happen eventually. you go to Japan, Ale? Yeah, not the worst. Actually, not the worst. Okay, just don't be too down about this. Okay. It's probably just not as much energy being radiated from the sun to you at the moment. It's probably just that. So fingers crossed, okay? Everything will work out, okay? Because the fact that it's the sun, you are always in the presence of light. Hope. But just not yet. Okay? Thank you for asking. Alright? I hope this helps you out a little bit. Okay, Hans. I think you're around. Yeah, you are around. Alright. I hope you are ready for your next question. Alright, and after Hans, it will be Fies and Draco. So if you want to prepare for your question, go ahead then, okay? I guess it scans with the massive amount of job applications. Man. Yeah. Job applications. Do not get defeated by the clankers. Okay? God damn it, clankers. Show me also on the but a lot of them want licensed car. What do you mean? Like they want your driver's license? Go get one. What are you? Can't get a driver's license? Huh? Eh? Damn. Go take those lessons so fast. Hi, 故事家图，欢迎来到帕瓦直播间，welcome. This is a tarot reading stream，出塔罗牌哦。If you're interested, feel free to join. 如果你有兴趣的话，可以来读一读哦。Hans, you're on, mate. Yes, no. Will you find? What was your previous question again, Hans? Isn't it the same? Oi! Don't keep asking the same thing, ah. Hook out your head. No. You could ask for details based on the previous reading, but don't ask the same thing. I'm still waiting for the class, but it didn't start yet. It's okay, Vice. It's going to be a turn soon, so you still can wait for a while. Yeah. Will you graduate this year? Okay, let's find it out. Will Hans graduate from the studies this year? Let's go. After the sun, I mean technically before the sun, comes the moon. Vivid dreams. Okay. Well, you could graduate, but you have to be careful. Make sure that you don't do silly decisions that make you extend. Because in the end, the moon is surrounded by the darkness. Okay? Don't bring yourself into a headspace where you find yourself to not be ready towards your graduation. It could mean study stress. It could mean exam stress. It could mean assignment rushes. You know, those are little obstacles as well. But in the end, right, when we do our assignments, I believe there's a lot of darkness surrounding, because usually people do their assignments during the nighttime, right? And the moon is always there. So the fact that you have the moon card shows you that you have to go for it. You have to be careful. You have to know what you need to do in order to graduate. Okay? Malaysia terms, the card reading is don't chinchai play. Don't play. Take it seriously. Bro, you know what you need to do, right? Like in order to graduate. So yeah, right? Junkin, thank you so much for raiding. Arigato. I know that you have been playing Hollow Dreams recently, so I wonder how you feel about the game. By the way, I'm Pawwa. I'm a VI domain trainee from Project Dreamcatcher, and we are having a chill stream about doing tarot readings that is absolutely not serious because it's in a gacha machine. If you would like to have a tarot reading that is totally not serious, feel free. Feel free to have a tarot reading according to the P message, the instructions, okay? Thank you so much for the raid once again. Arigato. Hans, thank you so much for asking again. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. It's an amazing game, right? I'm currently in like the second like arc, which is like the arcade game place. Yeah, it's a long journey. I'll try to get through the stories. Yeah. If you like to have a tarot reading, you can line up as well. Fies, it is your turn right now. Fies, are you around? Alright. So for context, I have been into tarot since I was really tiny. I will not really reveal the age, but the age is single digit number when I started getting into tarot. It's just that I have not been continuously doing this for a very long time. I just get back into it very recently, and this is my first tarot stream, unserious stream. So if you would like to have yours read, so yeah. I'm still tiny. I mean, I guess I'm tiny. Then gachapon, will you... Fies, what are you talking about? Will you be able to buy all the things you want? What do you mean? Kyrie, welcome to Power Stream. Welcome. See, Piki, this is why your question has to be some sort of degree for being specific. Because if it's one card reading, you have to decide on which part of the future you want to get read, right? Because we do have like card formations, reading formations that involves the whole package. So, yeah. Hey, Fights, for real. Will you be able to buy all the things you want? I mean, like, look, Fights. If your question translates to, will I be able to buy F1 tickets and watch in Sepang to this year? You kind of know the answer, right? Wait, Okay, I will wait. Hans, holy. Exactly, right? So, it's up to you. It's up to your interpretation as well. And up to your perception as well from my readings, right? So once again, feel free if you want to have a tarot reading, please refer to the P message for instructions. Vice, Vice wants me to wait. What do you mean, Hans? Is this a sign? Is this tapping a sign for me to do more tarot streams or what? Be right back at Joe's. Do you all really want me to do tarot streams regularly? That's crazy. I feel like if I want to do a lot of tarot streams, first, I think I want to improve the visuals on the stream to make it whimsical. But that's going to be like a big project though. Right? I don't know. I feel like if I want to do tarot reading, I want to have very whimsical, wisdom-looking glasses. So you can like kind of have like the push glasses gesture. It's up to Janken. It is up to him. Cause you wanna know? Yeah. We'll see how the machine treats you, Hans. Faiz, aku masih tunggu. I'm still waiting. And if any of you can reach Hanari, Samuel, John, or Zhao Qiao, okay? If you can reach them, let them know that it's kind of their turn. They need to appear, or otherwise I cannot read for them. Okay? Can you overcome your stutter when talking to people, especially for job? But you have been cruising those interviews, right? Wait, what happened to your interview last time? Chotto Take! Faiz! What happened? Hana is taking that probably. I still can't believe that like your interview arc is still like going on, you know? What the? Okay. Anyway, I will read it, okay? Can you overcome it? But then again, like, it's just like a thing of can you do it or can you not do it? Alright. We'll find it out, okay? Ah, you postponed it! Okay. Naruhodo ne, naruhodo me. Judgment inverted, huh? Inverted. Can you overcome it, You have to. Not like you have to, but you will, but very difficult. Busan, you already asked. You are already in the queue. You're already in there. You don't have to do it again. You like, sorry, Faiz. Yeah, so Faiz. Yeah. It is not easy, isn't it? I can see from a card. It is not easy. Cause like, the further you look into it, the darker it is. And the more difficult it is. At least like, this is what your mindset is trying to tell you. But you gotta do it, man. Oh, you have 2 questions. Yeah. I will suggest you to ask 1 question at a time. And like, once your name disappears, you can line up again. Otherwise, it's going to confuse the weight system. Oh yeah. I hope this helps. Nice. Difficult, but your choice. If you want to do it or not. Thank you for asking. Draco, your turn now. Draco. It is your turn. What is your question? Think about yourself and write it out once you're ready. No. Bye. You know that you know that we are not stopping an artist's hands, okay? You know that we are not stopping artists. Wow, green D, this one. See? They're asking for like double the workload. Draco? Double the workload for you. Ay, mataku. My own green sticker. とかないね君たちは You got everyone to reply. Oh gosh. His punishment is over. Alright, Draco. Take your time and ask a question for the tarot reading. I mean, you can ask a question about yourself. About your sugar mommy. Oi! Exactly, Anim. So it shouldn't be a question in the first place. Go get chips. Crunch, crunch. Yes! He has one. So, yeah. You can ask questions about yourself or the people you deeply care about. But don't ask about me. Because I'm the one doing your reading. Picky? No. Anim, you should totally look at his pictures of himself. You will then understand why. Draco is a dude. You're talking about the same person who took a picture of himself showing his absolute territory and sent it to banishment. Oh, okay. Big decision making here, huh? Let's see, Draco. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. The question is, should you get into that? Let's find out, Draco. Hold on. Don't make me think about it. Oh gosh. God damn it, y'all. It is very interesting. Thank you so much, Mark, for the hair press. Arigato. Okay, the Hierophant is a figure that is in a mental position, but yet continues to seek for knowledge, right? Absolute territory, I can hear Kenashko. Hey, bass song. Don't think if I can sing it or not. I think it's a red flag actually. It's very deep. Cause like, the way I look at it inverted, right? It's Hierophant. This okay. I'm just going to tell you, the card being inverted is showing me a visual of someone reaching the key towards success, right? Because the light can represent success and all of that with the key of knowledge. But you yourself, the individual in question, is actually facing a darkness. Pick your poison. And it's showing me this, tells me that you shouldn't do that. But in the end, it's your choice, right? Alright? A person's got the risks to take. Alright? Kakuni stand, correct? It is Kakuni stand. It does show me that to join, you do get benefits. But in the exchange, you will be in situations where you will not manage to handle. Take that into consideration upon your decision making. Okay? Very good question. Actually, very good question. Good. Careful your life choices is insane. Okay? So that will be my rating. Thank you for asking. Think more about it and see if you're capable of, doing it. Thank you so much, Nat, for the hair packs. Arigato, arigato. Thank you. The next person is Busang. Busang, are you here? If Busang is here, just like before, write your question out, okay? And we will move towards the reading. If Busang is not here, Hans, it will be your turn. Okay? Oh my gosh. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, Busang, please write the question. Okay? Ooh, okay. First name, last name wants to read it. Okay, okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, write it down on the sidelines, even if it's not your turn. Because trying to ask a question about yourself, it's something that is time consuming. It's not something that's just like, hey, what's the color of this thing? And you can just say it out, right? Alright. Busang has this girl that he met in the university way back 2023, but things start to get cold until we completely stop talking the same year. Ooh. Whoa, what is that? Bro! Oh, Sigma is that? Is there any chance that we'll be able to meet again and maybe start again? Ooh, start again. Hello, LB, hello. Hey, namanya LB free yoga utama. Interesting. Welcome to Power Stream. Welcome. God dang. Alright, Busang. Let's find it out, okay? Let's find it out. Is there a chance? Hi, priestess. Okay. I see. Cause you do not know how to find her, right? That's why this card appears. It has the meaning of mysterious. Alright, it's a mystery right now. Right? So what happens when you are in this mystery realm, like this realm of unknown? You have to follow your intuition. Okay? Listen more closely to the voice within yourself. Okay? Okay? Acknowledge what is hiding somewhere in a corner. There might be a chance where you can find her again. Panggil je LB? Oh, okay, LB. Hello. Hello. Some got himself emo. Not emo necessary, right? Because it's more a situation of will he find her again? Is there any chance of resuming the conversations and stuff like that? But then again, I don't know what happened to the past. This card gives the meaning of a reminder to look in your past again. Right? Look past to find whatever's hidden in the previous situation. What happened? What exactly happened? Do you want to try to record that memory again and analyze the situation again? So, it is something that you have to find out by yourself, man. Maybe there might be some clues of why these conversations are stopped and you were oblivious to like realize why. I hope they you all grass. That is crazy. Okay. Cause obviously things happen for reasons. Damn. That past must be crazy, Pusang. Man, you gotta... You know what? Good luck. Honestly, good luck. I do not know what happened in the past. I bet Hana is sleeping, bro. Dia pergi tidur. Okay. Bagi dia tidur. It's okay. Thank you for asking, the Pusang. Arigato. Hans, it's your turn. Hans doesn't want to give up. It's insane. Hans, are you around? Okay, will you succeed in life? Let's find out. Will Hans succeed in life? Well, let me tell you, not as smooth as the... Zawardo. Hey, lots of obstacles, bro. But you're strong. The card says you're strong. Okay? It's not like poor Hans. I think he's been trying. He's been trying. That's why he is currently as strong as he is now. But whatever's in front of him is a testament. Okay. Hans. Okay. Just let me tell you, I'm trying to get back into tarot. I'm taking this seriously, like personally. Like I know I tell everyone to not take the readings too seriously, but I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to channel the energy for real, okay? Yeah. Ooh, Annie, we are trying to ask on so many people's behalf. Let me tell you, here's the thing, right? Among all the Zaps, we do have Zaps who have a successful life, okay? Who, like, cause like, okay. Successful itself is determined by everyone individually and everyone's very different. Do a real card stream? Oh, I don't want to do hand cam, man. I don't want to do hand cam. But I would love to like update the visuals to look super whimsical and like tarot-y, but I don't know how to design. My graphic design is ass. Do like on the screen the small one, but still, graphic design messing. Use Hana Draco. No one. I want to go to sleep at that time. Hard to channel the energy when how. That's what you say. That's not what I say. That's not what I say. I mean, I'm studying. I enjoy the process. See. Y'all need to, I don't know, y'all need to comment space one. What do you mean? Can you like bigger the small one? I do not know what you're trying to say. 얘 진짜 이미 먹었네요. The next person is Charles. Charles Martins. Are you still here? Charles. Charles. The gacha. Bro. I don't know, Charles. How likely would that decision reverse? That's crazy. Lyra, welcome to Pawwa stream. Are you sure you want to ask that, Charles? Charles. Right. Alright, Charles, let's find out. Charles is asking that this gacha game he's playing is going to end updates and it's going to like go down soon. Okay? How likely would they not reverse that shite? Well, it's inverted. Okay? Bro, Anim, what the Sigma? Bye bye, Hans. It's upside down, man. It's upside down, man. Do you know like the person, like the figure in the card upside down? It's just emphasizing the darkness, bro. Yes, son, Zuri. Do you want to give it a try? Yeah, give it a try. Look. Here's the thing, right? Because this card is so focused into finding everything within the darkness. Do you know what that means if it's inverted? There's no use to find yourself in the darkness anymore, my bro. It's sort of Joker. It's sort of Joker. You refuse to acknowledge the shadows, but it will be always there. Ooh, Zuri! Ooh, can't wait for your reading. Okay? And like, yeah, and like regardless of whatever, right? The high priestess, right? Is always there in stillness. In stillness. Do you know what stillness means? No changes, my bro. No changes, my bro. It's not blinding, it's in darkness. This card, if it's not inverted, it means despite the darkness, you're being still and you're still finding the inner voice. But if it's inverted, it's kind of GG. Cooked, bro. That's so gross. Cooked. Okay. Unless you can, I don't know, unless you can change the decision of the game company. Which I don't know how you're gonna do that. Thank you for asking, the Mao. Who's next? Anim, it's your turn. Alright, Anim, it is your turn. So, Zuri, for those who are waiting for their turn, I would suggest you to take your time to think about a question that you want to ask about yourself. What is important for you? What do you want to know about it? Is it a situation? Is it something that you want to know what the outcome is? Or is it something that you want to know about your future? Okay? Okay, you're not. Hey, Zuri, I want to get rich too. Everyone wants to get rich. Yeah. I lost my question. You lost your question again. More. Why the depth future is so gloomy? I mean, once again, there's so many depths lah. No, Draco, I got into tarot card way before I know what JoJo was. Way before. Way before. So yeah. Yeah, Anim. Why? You want to ask why? Ooh, I'm trying to think if like tarot actually answers why, because tarot shows you signs. Tarot gives you hints, but it doesn't answers you. Your cat's future. Ooh, you want to tell everyone a little bit more about your cats? They do? But like he was trying to ask about everyone's future, like everyone in the chat room. That is too broad and vague. I'm not doing that one. I never heard of that. I don't know. I found... I don't think JoJo is that crazily all, but then again, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Okay, let me think again. The only anime I watched when I was like single digit age was like what? Digimon? All of that, you know, Digimon, like really basic kids cartoons, you know. So you got 15 of them, bro. Did you? Yes, the first one. The first one is always the best. Hey, Base Kiri, hi, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Okay, let's look into the cat's future of anim's cats. Okay, let's look into it. All right. Ooh, justice inverted. The cat's future, huh? Let me just look for the justice card again. Maybe the card can give us some tips on finding out the answers. Okay. I said to God, if you can... I know you're trying to have beef with your kids. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Yeah. Cause like that was mentioned when people ask like how did I get into tarot? It has nothing to do with anime. It has it's just me stumble upon tarot and I think it's cute and I buy it and I study it. That's pretty much about it. It has nothing to do with anime. So it's I actually never watched cat capture. It was just not part in my life at all. So like DC Injustice, I feel like y'all's funny. Nah, I don't really recall seeing anyone like you know, being around and be like a tarot diviner. You know what? Funnily enough, right? My cards, my justice cards, it's actually 2 cats. So, Anim, these 2 cats do not have spots at all. Wait a minute. Okay, there's a white cat, and the other one is a black cat with just a little bit shade of light. Okay. In this card, it's inverted, right? Sorry. Let me try to interpret it in inverted. Gomenasai. Because these 2 cats are staring at me very intensely. But at the same time, they are staring at the sword. One of them is staring at the sword. The white cat specifically. So, if it's inverted, not the time to shun concept of divine. It's like telling me that the future is kind of uncertain because it's trying to block, like, because it's inverted, right? It's trying to block me from telling you that, hey, it's time to face whatever's happening with the cats in the future. Ooh, the white cat's always fighting with your other cats? That cat is staring at the sword. Maybe this cat is really a fighter. Ooh. It's okay. Don't think too much about it. These cats look very alive and like with the energy of them like staring at me, I think it should be fine. Maybe from this card, it's trying to tell me to stare at you. Yes, you. Yes, you. You are the one who decides their future. Is it going to be a good future, good life for the cats? You. Anim. You gotta make the decisions. Okay? I hope you treat those cats well. And they will pay you in return. Okay? They will definitely pay you with kindness in return. I do not install TikTok, Kire. I don't have that in my life. So oh, I'm lucky. Thank you for asking though, Annie. Arigato. Ayo, Draco, what the Sigma? Remember, if you would like to ask about your tarot reading, please follow the instructions on the pin message. Arigato. First name, last name, are you here? First name, last name. Are you around? If first name, last name is not around, it's Pusang's turn. Oh yeah. Man, I should make a bigger cup of tea. Present! Hey! Alright, your future plans or endeavors. So your future... Okay, you would like to ask about future plans? Let's go. Let's have a look. What does this future look like for you? First name, last name. Ikimasu yo! Mario! Mario! Okay, Mario! Mario! Okay! Maybe! We do really need to invest into the visuals of Terra streams! Oh, for you, no cap! Module! Hey, inverted! Remember? Inverted, what does that mean, inverted? You are still standing on your ground. Okay? You still have your ground to stand. Okay? An inverted hangman will be flying, right? Hangman. Oh my gosh, how did you predict
I will
that?
send you to Jesus.
Let's just say that there will be struggles where it might not result in the direction you wanted. You unhang yourself is insane. This is where you gamble. If you want to gamble your future plan or endeavors, know your risk. Know your risk. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let me tell you, maybe by unhanging yourself, you're no longer stuck. You will be able to move forward with your plans. Hi, Dandan. Welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. Why so many hanging cards? You should ask everyone in the chat room. Why are you hanging? I will send you to Jesus. Get a job. Why you the failure? Thank you so much. Say this number 1 for joining us for me. Gacha! We are slowly crawling into 3K followers. I'm currently 2957. Okay. Who knows? Okay. Who knows what's going to happen to your plans? First name, last name. Okay. Yo, eyes locked on. Get a job is diabolical. So close on that. Thank you for asking. Arigato. Alright, next. Pusang, it is your turn. After Pusang, it will be Mar, and then it will be Zuri's turn. Okay? Okay, Pusang, are you ready for your questions? I still have 100 more points so I can use things. Oh, good luck. Hi, Pusang. Hey, much easier. You can ask about your health. You can ask about the people you care about. Let's hydrate. Okay. Don't ask Toto. Don't ask natural disasters. Don't ask about election. Don't. How to do life as a neurodivergent? Like, can you use it for your advantage? Ooh, Okay, let's look into this one. This one is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, for Pusang. Let's find it out, okay? Why not election? You will never know the people behind it. Very hard. And this card is a challenge itself. Don't be afraid with this card, okay? Okay? It is telling me that there is some sort of transformation within yourself that has not yet been done. Because it's inverted. It's not dead yet. Remember, death is a sign of something ending, but it's not there. So life, sort of, however, I wouldn't say resurrection. I wouldn't describe it as resurrection. Maybe, cause like the card really sort of resembles that, but it's not pretty though. Reborn, but not in a pretty way. So I don't know if that's the correct interpretation. No, isekai, don't isekai me. Don't isekai me, right? Don't isekai. So immortal, I feel like all of you are trying to like interpret it on my behalf. Kimitachi wa. I'm not a lion. It's not zombie, Kimitachi. No. More like going to a You see, here's the thing. It's an inverted card. It's an inverted card. Cause like death in a way, aside from being like the end of a stage or a result of a transformation, being inverted means that it is not done yet. This process, the way on how you want to deal things in life with your neurodivergent, you are not completely in charge of this. Not dragon. Alright? Because once again, death can also mean that like your transformation begins after you go through the initial suffering, but that is inverted. You are still going through this. It is still not the end. So how do you have to deal? How do you have to deal? Bleh. How do you deal with this? Once again, this thing, right? Obviously, it needs a closure, but it's not there yet. So how do you deal with this? You still have to find ways. You are still in this struggling process. Like, you know, different life. No, don't think about isekai. Neurodivergent, the heck? It is surprisingly very common among humans to be neurodivergent. They did not ask for it, obviously, but things happen, right? If it happens on you, it is what it is. You have to find closure for yourself. You need to find ways. You need to find the solutions. Find it out. Search it out from yourself. Okay? What the Sigma is basement talking about? You see, here's the thing, right? When it comes to autism, I wouldn't necessarily call it like super neurodivergent because it's a spectrum disorder. If you think about autism, it is something that in everyone else's perspective, you are overwhelming. You are like quote unquote difficult to handle with. But in the end, it is up to you to like kind of find out how to be in peace and coexist your life with this situation or like with this disorder, right? It is the first death card and it's inverted. Hi, John Steffer, we have been waiting for you. It's your turn for like such a long time. Do you want to get your readings now, John? Sure. All right, John. Can you think of a question about yourself? And then you can write it on the chat room when you're ready. Okay? Thank you so much for the reading, by the way, Busang. All right. It's not gonna be easy. I'm just gonna say that up front. But I hope you can go through the struggles. Hi, BRT. Welcome to Power Stream. Welcome, welcome. How can John understand people more? Okay. Let's see what this goes to, okay? How can John understand people more? Ooh. How? Okay. The lovers, apart from the lovers, it does reflect to your social relationships, not necessarily romantic. So the fact that it's inverted, that means that there's an issue. Obviously, right? Because you have, because you are asking on like how. You're welcome, Pusang. You're welcome. You're welcome. The strangers. What's with the strangers? But how can you understand more? In this card, right? The lovers are the lovers because they understand and respect each other. So, if this is inverted, that means that you need to look into these aspects. When it comes to socializing and communicating with others, you need to look into the aspects of like, am I honoring this person? Am I respecting this person? Or like, am I trying to understand this person well? Before you can like, you know, before you can understand people more. Not stay deep. Okay? Obviously, because like, here's the thing, right? The card, the lover's card, has the message of you showing your desire, which in this question, the context is your desire to understand people more. So obviously this card gets it, but it's inverted. Right? So in a way, it is responding to your question, but it shows up the problem. You need to do the actions in order to establish all these potential relationships. Guess what, huh? Hi. There's need to do, yes, extra steps. Look into yourself first, right? Look into yourself. Build a solid foundation where you can sort of figure it out on how to understand people and work towards that. You're welcome, John. I hope this reading helps you. Right. Mar, it is your turn. After Mar, it will be Zuri and then it will be Nat. Are the choices Mar's making now leading him to a future that will be happy? Okay. Okay. Hans! Why do you have so many problems in your life? You need a tarot reading! You have so many problems in life! Adoy! I worry, but we'll see. Alright, let's see if the choices that Mar has been making in life brings him to a happy future. Let's find it out. Hey, at least it's not the devil. Oi! I know what are y'all doing in the chat room. Okay. Okay. Y'all ready? The choices you make are leading you to something in your life that is going to end. It has to end. I don't know what it is. What aspect of life is that is? And it needs closure, right? This will happen whether you want it or not. Okay? Or then again, I want you to look into what happens next after this ends. Okay, God damn it, y'all. Look. It doesn't necessarily mean your life, okay? You just have to be ready, embrace the transformation towards your life in the future. Oh my gosh, y'all. You little worry rat. Okay, it's the end of something, but you will be there. You will be there to witness it. Don't be too panicking. Don't panic too much about us, okay? All right. So that means, hey, doesn't that mean that like something that you have decided, some decisions that you have been making in your life currently, that's going to bring you to the end of something? Metamorphosis, exactly. We're not talking about the doji, by the way, okay? You're welcome, Ma. It's just hard to kiss inside. Yeah, wait and see, okay? Thank you. Zuri, it is your turn. Witness more, everyone. Witness more. It's crazy, huh? Cooked. Not that one. Witness meme. Ooh, okay, future VTuber life of Zuri. Okay, good question. I'm actually quite kind of nervous to read for other VTubers, but I would like to have this challenge as well. So thank you, Zuri, for giving me this opportunity. Good question. Okay. Zuri's future VTuber life. Okay. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, future life of Zuri, VTuber life. Ikimasu yo. Full of wisdom. Okay. Not a bad reading, Zuri. Not at all. Okay. I'm gonna reassure you first. Because I don't want to suddenly pull up something terrible, you know. No, 6-7 lah. I don't think it's a scalp stream. It's more like a oh no stream, you know. Yeah. But this is a good one. Okay. You will find your solitude, right? Because like hermit essentially is you, where you can find yourself and you can ignite the bright lightness within yourself. You will eventually meet your solitude in your VTuber life. You will find the pace that you like and enjoy, you know, and enjoy, right? As you go through this VTuber life, you are way more self-aware about the things, about how it works, right? No, it's okay. It's not affecting. Sounds like no collab this one. I mean, not necessary in that way, you know. spend time by yourself. Sort of spend time with yourself. Okay, maybe that's why you say you don't collab. But you never know, right? Spend time by yourself is just a suggestion. True, Zuri, true. Oh, the fences. Yeah. But then again, right? Hermit is actually celebrated. It's a good thing in the realm of tarot because of how much you have established yourself into well, in terms of VTuber, right? In terms of a VTuber, you have established yourself to a point that like you are shining there. Ui, kami to papa. No. Hiya. Focus on yourself and you will find the light. If it's like VTuber based, I think focus on what your strengths are during streams. What do you think attracts most people, right? To join your streams, to enjoy them? Because I do not know what your aspirations are as a VTuber, right? So I'm just going to assume it's like stream and like people enjoying your streams or not, all that kind of stuff. Focus on that. Focus in finding out, and then work on them. AKA like find creative solutions, not solutions, creative plans, suggestions, concepts. I guess it's sort of like what I'm doing right now. Like, so Zuri, here's the thing. I do Monday Yaps every week, because Monday, right? And my Monday Yaps started from just talking, just like, oh, that's a stream. And then management just gunpoint me on like, Pawwa, make it interesting. And I just squeeze, right? Squeeze ideas, find out what do people like, you know, and constantly try to get feedback slowly, and results show in the long run. It is a very long race, right? I'm still racing. Obviously, this is not the end of me. Like, it's not the end of my journey, but I'm just going to use my example, right? Just need to control my breathing. I'm trying to like run through my head because like I think things in Chinese and then I have to like translate into English and it out in English. So you are going through this process as you shine brighter. Sorry. Okay? Speak to your inner self. Find the ways that you think that can improve your VTuber life and you're good, set to go. Hey, Craig, give up. Give up. Thank you so much, Mark, for the headphones. Arigato. You're welcome, Zuri. I hope you enjoyed the reading. I don't like going outside, and I think that's probably the truth, but it is what it is. Nat, you're next, mate. After Nat, it will be Fat's turn. Carrot, is it the food that's packed with vitamin C? That's carrot. Shine bright like a diamond. Hello, Mocha. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. This is a tarot stream. A totally not serious tarot stream. If you would like to join, please follow the instructions on the pin message. Oh, Pawwa, master of vision. I want. When. View my future, be happy. Ale? Okay? No, you cannot do it for yourself. Alright, this is for Nat. View the future, be happy for Nat. Alright. Terror is something of what? What? Okay. Hi, Yummy! Your future... Something stopping you from feeling happy, Hey, Kirei, no, I don't think that is the way. That is not the way, first of all. You really need to find ways to, Okay, here's the thing, right? You obviously have the strength of making sure that you have a happy future. It's like, it's all in the head, but it is not manifesting. It is not manifesting in real life. So time check นะ You need to really think about your future, on how to be happy. Because I'm trying to look at the card right now. Because in the end, right, everything originates from yourself. Nobody's going to like dictate your future. Don't worry, be happy, sort of, but you have to find ways to encounter those obstacles, potential obstacles, right, in the future, in order to be happy. It's not easy, man. It's trying to get you caught cheating is insane. You may not be able to like find the solutions right away, but I want you to believe in the creation of everything, and everything in creation, everything in life, they always have a cycle, right? Everyone has a cycle of life, including plants and everything. You just have to wait for the right moment. Okay? Man. Why do y'all sound like y'all have like difficult lives? What the sigma is this? But believe in yourself, okay? Yeah, wait for the right moment. Exactly. Thank you for asking. Oh my god. Alright. The next one is Fat. Fat, 你在吗？你在的话，你可以写问题哦。And after Fat, it's Kirai's turn. So please get your questions ready in your heart, or you want to write it in a note before I ask for you for the question, okay? Crack my head. Crack. You're welcome, bro. That's good. I know it's Monday. It's kind of difficult to see some results that are kind of not desirable. But then again, it's Monday. Wow! Bro, I'm not predicting the markets, huh? Hi, Ivan, welcome to Pawwa stream. Okay. What's your tarot reading name gonna be? I don't know. Don't I know me, Fat, let's be real lah. I know 40 number as well, no total number. Hey, Fat, let's be real once again. If you buy S&P 500, if you buy like space technology at the right time, when it's not too expensive, you should be okay, what? 讲黄仁勋的股票你买了多少 How much of Jackson Huang stock you bought? Nah, wow, bro. What do you mean you never buy the TV? Insane. But okay. Right, who knows what you invested in? But 1K, yeah. By the end of the month. Oh, save. Okay. Remember, do not take this too seriously. Okay? Fat 你三小，我看看。Not there yet, leh. No. Death means. Remember, what does death mean? Closure, completion of something. It's not there yet. Not yet. 还不能。Okay? It means not emoji, but inverted. So it means, right, your journey of buying into it is not over yet because you are not losing everything. But will you get the results? No, not yet. Ah. Ayya. Ninja. Kira, it is your turn. Kira, are you here? Not that, not yet. Alright. Let's see what your question is. Alright, be ready with your question and you can write it in the chat room. Do you ever get a girlfriend since you're 31 and you can't get out much due to medical issue? Meeting people appears to be difficult. Okay. Okay, Charles. Oh my god, everyone's asking a second topic. Okay, let's ask this for Kirei. Will Kirei have a girlfriend? Let's go. The tower. Interesting. Interesting card. I mean, leave. It's a universal question. Ale, it's a universal. Right? Ooh. The tower. Something might happen. It's time to brace yourself for a change in the future. But, okay, just keep in mind, it could be a good change. It could be a very bad change. Yeah, this is why it's not pretty great. Right? This phase is going to be very confusing for you. Finally, a tower card, bro. But it will be over soon. I mean, like the confusing like phase. God damn it! Oi, Charles! Oi! I mean, I cannot tell you the specifics on how you are going to change your appearance physically and all of that. Right? It's trying to tell me that, like, in order for you to reach this goal, something in middle that is confusing might be painful even for your mental health. That will happen. Thank you so much, Jalen Kaylan Taylor, for joining us up on me. Get that. Right? But this phase is going to be over, and you're gonna look back and feel, hey, I'm so glad that this happened. It brings me towards a direction in my life that I wanted. So it's like this card essentially is trying to tell me, to tell you that something is going to happen in the course of your life in order to reach this goal. You might think it's a negative thing, but these negative feelings, they will go away. It will be over, and you might be able to find the goal. You might be able to reach the goal of finding a girlfriend. Right? Because here's the thing, right? Kiri says that because due to his illness, it is very difficult to meet people. I don't know how much painful that is, but the confusing part might... I'm trying to get a clue, right? During the process of finding a girlfriend, what is confusing about it? Maybe is the approaching method? The ways to connect with another person? It's adventure type, sort of, but not like the silly dally, rainbows and sunshine, that kind of adventure. Exactly, Freeman is correct. The climb is growth and progression. Alright? Don't see it negatively, alright? I want you to, not I want you, point. I would suggest you to see this in a way that's inspiring, that you can believe that a change is going to happen that benefits you in the long run. Okay, Kira? Well, that's my reading, and I hope that helps you out. Thank you for asking. Arigato. Oh, who knows? Who knows? I mean, I don't know your life. I don't detect it. You know? Who knows? First name, last name. You never know. Hans, it is your turn now. And after Hans, it's first name, last name, and then it's Ivan's turn, okay? Will you be fine? Like, are you going to be okay? Is that your question? What is Charles yapping about? Okay. Alright, Hans. Let's find it out. Will Hans be fine? Ice block, do not. Hans, I think this machine is trying to tell you to stop. Okay, this machine is telling you to stop it. Get some help, man. Get some help, man. Okay. This is what happens when you ask too much. Oi, your mirror. Your mirror. Join the hater by fake. Just don't try it again. Oi, ma, I'm gonna strangle you, you little shit. This is the truth. I'm gonna tap the sign again. Tap the sign. Tap the sign. Tap the sign. Oi. Stop it. Get help. Oh wait. I think I clicked the wrong person. Shite. Bro. Sorry, first name, last name. It's your turn now. Comment. Alright, first name, last name. You can ask a question. And after that, it's Ivan's turn, okay? Yo, Hanari slept for so many hours. Still not awake now. Enough hangman to make a new line of rope. Mataku. Eating maybe? Because earlier he says he wants to go to sleep. And Hanari likes to go to take naps, so yeah. Oh, first name, last name. Don't use Harry to gamble, Finding a girlfriend, but maybe a lover is better for my current circumstance and how I've been approaching getting back into the dating scene. What is your... Sorry. What's your definition? Are you trying to say like, regardless of their appearances and stuff like that? Just like a soulmate? Are you trying to like... Yeah, soulmate? Would that be more accurate? See, now that's very specific. Just a companion. Okay. Let's see. Let's find it out, okay? Alright, first name, last name. Finding one. The true one for him. And how you have been approaching with the methods of getting back into the dating scene. Maito-san, Pawwa no Haishin yokoso! I'm doing a tarot reading today. Neither! First name, last name? Permanent lepak body is insane. Lepak tap tap hari lepak. Don't always assume everything's going to be bad, right? Maybe this has more onto like your approaches, right? Because this card is telling me to open your heart, and the person that you care about will soon appear. Okay? Because obviously, right? You are seeking for something. In this context, you are seeking for that one. And you have come as far as you can on your own. And so I think your approaches are okay. Don't be afraid towards your approaches and the people you meet, right? Unless they have bad intentions, then that's cold. Hi, everybody. So I think your approaches are okay, because you are consistently doing your best to seek for that one. Try again. It's telling me. Try again. It will be a correct choice for you to reach your goal, to find that one person, right? So yeah, I think it's a pretty good card. It's giving us that confirmation sign that you should do this, okay? Craig is just Craig though. Alright, thank you for asking. Thank you. I hope this helps out. Okay? So it is now Ivan's turn. Ivan! Wait, don't ask me! So fast, huh? Ivan, are you here? It is your turn now. Oh no, not the league! Yes, people got the word before. Just gonna stretch. Ivan? Oh no, it's Ivan around. Don't 6-7. No such thing. Thank you so much, Mark, for the hairpets. Arigato. You see, at this rate, it's like, if these people in the list are currently in the chat room, just let me know, and then I can read yours. Hehe. You know, like how this feels like, because like it's a tarot reading card, right? Tarot reading is like usually supposed to be in like this one-on-one session that's very secluded, that's very precious, that's very sacred. And then in the form of live stream, it's just like a bunch of people holding their popcorns and their tea and just like, I want to see how this is going to turn out for this person. And I think it's hilarious. Yes, the fresh tea. What did this person get? Oh my god, you know. It is fun. And like doing one single card is not as intense as other readings. So that's that. Chaotic Carrot sort of. Unless somebody who's watching this, who knows? But then again, this live is available in 4K for the entire world. What do you mean? I don't think I got the 6-7 super this often in here. Love giving hyperbole reaction. Serious question, what's the reading if a person got themselves inverted road and moon? Hold on. Hey Picky, no! Don't waste my energy like that. Okay, so obviously I can interpret the moon invertedly in like the basic meaning and what the art of the card shows me. Right? You got dinner yet? Not yet. I started the stream at 2 p.m. Right? No mundane questions, Dilarang bodoh, So, if it's an inverted moon, right? It could be a lot of situations. There is an art block in terms of your creativity. There is something that can bring you into trouble because you're not being careful. But it is not the end because you are not alone. So there's a lot of interpretations that I can do, even with an inverted card. I think I'm still okay of doing readings because like it's like me doing this like after a long time of period, like too many years of after not getting back into it, right? And I'm getting back into it like very recently, so I'm very pumped about this. And yeah. Oh well. What's that? Nah, don't get stabbed by the arrow. Okay, here's the thing, right? If the people above, they are not appearing, I think first name, last name, you can have yours first and then it's Anim's turn. How about that? As block, it is very against to do that. I don't want to do hand stream. I don't want to show hand. It's not my thing. If you all want to ask Hannah already told me she's not really into the doing the whole tarot thing. She's not interested. Yada. So first name, last name, are you here? Let me know if you're here and then we can go with your... Okay, Zuri asked this, you got curious. Okay. What is first names, last names, future for VTubing? Okay, interesting question. Wait, Ivan, you're here! I've been waiting for you. I was like, where's Ivan? Do we? Ivan, it will be your turn then after first name, last name, okay? So prepare your questions up, okay? Temperance. Okay. What day for lovers? What are you talking about? Where did that come from? Like suddenly, is it there? Not fine. There are a lot of things in your VTubing that you need to find a balance between them and have a good outcome towards your VTubing life. Really? So needs to change. There needs to be some change. But in terms of VTubing, right? Because like, if I look at this card, right? It's actually... 1 minute. It's actually a heron that has different elements in control, but this heron is trying to balance them. So as a VTuber, like a content creator who's constantly having so many things in plan, you have to make sure everything is right. Balance might be good, right? What get new clothes? It has nothing to do with get new clothes, right? Balance things out to bring back that harmony in your life as a VTuber. This would be my suggestion. Thank you for asking. Arigato, arigato. Ivan, it is your turn if you're still here. Ivan? Jenga VTuber. Not like that, huh? You don't want to tumble in. Tumble like the tower. You're welcome. What next avatar? I don't know what you're talking about. What? 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 Oh, did Ivan disappear again? Oh man. Oh, Ivan, you're here. Yes, it is your turn. So, please write up your question, okay? And we can read into your readings. Yay! Oh no! How many tabs do you all have? Hello? Okay, you want to expand your business to a South American country. Okay. Ooh, okay. Good question. Should you go hard or just start? Okay. 80,000 GX, what are you doing with that? Yeah. I don't think I want to know what y'all want to do with so many tabs. Alright, Ivan. We'll look into this. Expanding business. What is the strategy? Hey, Hans! Hello, Hans. Are you okay? The tower. There will be unexpected situations if you try to expand your business. Exactly, right? Investing is definitely the tower, right? That's what life you're going through. True, right? So this phase might be very confusing for you when changes happen, but it will be over soon. You look back and you feel grateful that things happened that way it happened, right? It could be eventually your business expansion worked out, or it can be something that is more important than the expansion, which is yourself. You might have a breakthrough in terms of how to become a business person. But you just have to, I think at this stage, right? Follow your heart with how you want to expand it, but be prepared with this incoming quote-unquote unexpected situation. Okay? Get some drink. I mean, I've been drinking, sipping, so don't worry too much. You gotta pick certain box. Sort of, but yeah. I don't know. I guess you can describe it that way. Oh, thank you so much for asking. I hope this reading helps you out. Okay, Anim, it is your turn to have your reading. Hans, let me tell you, Hans has been asking for the 5th time. Like, dude doesn't want to give up. Like, how lost do you have to be in life to constantly ask the same tarot person? So luck on. You want to ask the machine this one, is it? Hans, I'll just tell you no. Okay, Anim, let's find it out. Oh, machine, how will Anim work out with the gamba or gacha? Balance. Do it in moderation, thank you so much. Craig, no. Do it in moderation, dude. No moderation, no gacha happiness. Okay? もう君たちは Do not sign me. Don't take the risks. I don't want to do that game. It's not my thing at all. But I would love to have like visuals that look very pretty around the stream, that's for sure. Thank you so much for asking. Arigato. Steve. Hans, don't. Alright, Hans, it is your turn. Ang casino lah. Alright. Hans, are you ready for the next question? Oh my gosh. Okay, Hans. Will Hans get a 5-star Umamu from spending gacha? You asked the machine about gacha. Are you for real? Just give up! This machine understands me so well, my dude! I hope he doesn't even get PTs in a second. Oh dude! Oh dude! Cook, bro! Just... I'm sorry on how sad that it has to be. To be told. Alright, Anim, see you around. To be told by the machine gacha, then it's going to be so cooked for you to gacha. Hi, Effing Chat, welcome to Pawwa Stream, welcome. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, the hangman literally has the meaning of let go. Just give up. Give up. Mataku. Alright, Kirei, it is your turn now. Kirei, are you still around? You may write your question. I want to make a mock merch that you might take the risk away, then why ask? My gosh. That has green inner coat and a written... Will we get good sales? Okay, let's find it out. Okay, you want to have a mock merch that has the creativity. How will the sales look like? Let's find it out. I think you really like this idea for the mock merch. That's why it's showing me this card. It will bring you in a state of happiness. That is for sure. Damn, okay. What do you mean by new? What do you mean? Hold on, yeah. Oh my gosh, my neck. Yeah, looks promising. But I would like to look a little bit more into this. So bear with me. Okay. Because it's obviously a desire of you to want to make this, right? So... with the love that you have with this merch, you can reach the goals you wanted. Alright? What? With the love you have towards the project, towards the merch. Because Kirei wanted to make a mug merch, right? So, pour in the love. And, oh, don't forget to consistently, create the hard work and make more people to know about it. Because, let me tell you, if barely anyone knows about it, it's not gonna work out. You get what I mean? And I feel like when it comes to sales, right? This is something that's mutual. Do other people want to buy your merch? You need to know what they're thinking. Okay? Because in the end, it is something that's between you, a person that's alive, and the audience. They are alive too, not necessarily the mark. Okay? Alright. Bro is addicted to rap versus sing. So thank you so much for asking for the tarot reading. And I hope this helps you out and gives you a peace of mind. Mar, it's your turn. Maybe that's what it means. Oh, okay. Ooh. Will you always live in California? Ooh, okay. It's about your future, but it's a little bit specific. Let's see. Will Ma live in California forever? Your future indicates something that is not that completed yet. You want to live in Ofkai? No. Wait. I mean, he did went to Ofkai. Not wrong. Yeah, it's another almost there. Correct. But in the context of this question, right? Of like, will he be living in California for the rest of his life? Do you think your Thank you so much, Trudy, for the headphones. Arigato. So, you are currently having the energy, but you know that something's not right for you. Right? This is why you question yourself. This is why you are questioning yourself on like, should I stay in California for the rest of your life, you know? The fact that it is not completed, the fact that this card is trying to tell me that you are not having the wholeness, you're not having the feeling of this decision being the completion of your life. That means that there might be changes in the future. There might be. So, in other words, not necessarily you will be spending the rest of your life in California. Oh, who knows? But no, I mean, I do the reading according to like what you ask, right? So, to Kali or not to Kali? It feels like he's getting the things that he wanted, but he's not necessarily having like the feeling of having the completeness. So, maybe he might do the change. Long as no one decided to baby review party, bro, that's crazy. Hi, Claudine, see you around. Time to stretch. Perhaps further in life. Nah. Oh my gosh. Imagine doing tarot reading for like almost 5 hours. That's 5 hours of shift, you know. Like if you think about it, right? Like tarot readers, like if someone does tarot reading for a lifetime, this is like more than a half day of shift. I spot what you want. EMPT, it is your turn now. Sound like torturing? It's torturing when the pay is not. Wait, no such thing as 3 more hours. No such thing. Is there a name we give to? I don't think there's one. Which one comes first? A maiden who's down bad to you? Or homie? Why do I feel like I read this question before from someone else, huh? Craig, where's my couple hundred? Oh my gosh. Okay, EMPT. This question reminds me of like, will I get a girlfriend or will I resort to my homies? It's insane. Well, Freeman, it is what it is. We live in economy. Thank you so much, EMPT, for the continuous investment towards Pawwa and Hanna's channel. Arigato. Thank you. Uleshi, I'm gonna do the reading for you. Let's find out. Thank you. Arigato. It's okay. Thank you. We will strangle on Twitch and YouTube for more ad money. Let's find out, EMPT, your fate. Ayo! Hey, EMPT, look at the bright side. Look at the bright side, okay? Tap the side. Look at the bright side. Yeah. It's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. Please manifest. Okay, EMPT. Why? Yeah. Okay, please manifest. Okay. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna get your desires. He's gonna. Oh, he's not the homies. Say lovers first, okay? Maiden first before homies. Woohoo! Okay. He's gonna experience all the thrills of desire and romance, okay? But remember, build your foundation first, huh? You still have to work towards this. Please build a good foundation in order to get a maiden, okay? After, with this foundation, you can reach your goals. Okay? My gosh. Oh, finally, some happy ending, okay? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for asking. Arigato. So still what? Craig, it is your turn now. A king without throne, no patron, never lay out. Hey, fam, what are you doing? 你说什么? Ale? Will Craig have STO luck with future versions? Oh, a little bit greedy there. Let's see what this machine's gonna tell us, okay? Ooh, will Craig have all these things in his way? Sort of no, man. The moon! Remember that you are still surrounded by the darkness. Probably not STO luck, but you are not alone. Remember? So, in the card, the moon, inverted, is surrounded by 2 very important figures. Your wife and your child. Okay? Even with all this darkness, you still have them. They will not leave you. Okay? Yes, must be family. Exactly. Okay? Don't love me. I'm not bullying. I'm telling him what I'm seeing from the cards. Mataku. Don't always say me bully. Okay? Okay. There might be some dreams and fears that affect you, but you're not alone. Okay? Awesome. Thank you for asking. ありがとう。Fat， 轮到你啦。你有什么问题要问的吗？まったく君たちは。Yes, sounds wholesome. That's right. Look at Craig. Craig has a family now. Craig does full time taking care of the baby. But let me tell you, this dude is happy. Me? You wanna ask about me? Hello, regular orange crocodile. Welcome to Pawwa stream. This is a tarot reading stream. If you would like to have anything questioned and answered about yourself, please follow the pinned comment message for instructions, okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, so first questions. Will Pawwa Hanna will be happy? Will Pawwa Hanna be happy by the end of the year? Hey, you do know that like asking about me is very risky, yeah? It's gonna be very, very risky, okay? See, what did I say? What did I say? This is what happens when y'all ask about me and Hannah. There are things that bother us. Of course, I know. Will I tell you? Hell no, I won't. Happy Leo? Has anyone got a full card yet? Yes. Why not? It's personal things that doesn't have too much relation with VTubing because like in the end, right, we do have lives that we need to take care of, and I think one of the biggest challenges for me is time management. So yeah. It's not in the no. I'm pretty sure that no. Draco. I appreciate your thoughts though. It's like asking tarot reader, yeah. Just a bit more happier. It's definitely going to be a challenge. Cause I know how my roadmap looks like for the rest of the year. It's not happy. It's not looking happy. I know that. At least for this year, it's not. Money is one thing. But there are other things that I have to take care of as well. Minor arcanas, I'm not including them this time. And I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna charge if I include them, because that's gonna fry my brains out. So yeah, y'all get what you asked for, okay, chat? I want y'all to really think twice and thrice if you want to ask things about Pawwa, Hanna. Thank you for asking, okay? This is the epitome of fuck around and find out. Freeman, it is your turn if you're still around. I think you are around. There's always a rule of why you shouldn't ask things that relates to the tarot reader person. I know, life sucks. That's why. That's why a lot of people are like, I wish I can be a VTuber full time. You get what I mean? It's okay. 知错能改啊 Why? Alright, Freeman. It is your turn. Please write up your question when you're ready. Can you see what my next encounter with a woman will be? What my end? What? You mean like when or how? What? Craig, if you're full time, then what happens to baby? Oh my gosh. Think of the baby, exactly. Think of the baby's feelings. How will it be? Okay. Okay. How will the next encounter be with a female for a free man? Whee! Let's find it out. Ooh. Okay. It's not going to be the best. How come? Hello, Dominic. Welcome to Power Stream. Welcome, welcome. It is. Let's see. Alright, the fact that this is inverted, right? I think the side of you that wants to express love, something about that might affect the result of your encounter of another female. Okay? Hey, don't cry. But the Empress is a figure that is gentle, that is calm, that is very emotionally sensitive when it comes to things. So in this case, when it comes to relationships. Oh, I'm reading Freeman's tarot reading. So the Empress has all this characteristics, traits, but there are obstacles that stops or temporarily pauses from a successful encounter. Freeman, you need to find ways to connect with this person, said person. Emotional damage. No, not emotional damage. But yeah, but it is up to you, right? It is not the end. It is definitely not the end. Because the fact that it's such a gentle card, you just have to know how to play the game. Okay? Don't hire people, really. Alright. I hope the best for you for the next encounter, okay? Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much, Ron, for the headbands. Arigato. Hey, regular orange crocodile, it is your turn. Are you still around? Yeah. You have no. You just need to agree. You should find a ways to have game. Yeah, it's yours now. Yippee! Welcome back, Annie. Welcome. It is regular orange crocodile's turn for a tarot reading. Huh? Don't be terrified, okay? Just ask the question that you wanted to ask, like deep inside your heart. You try, okay? No, don't just say that you have gloomy for the future. Oh, give me that chihuahua. Something gloom and doom. Ignore those people in the chat room who was like, you know, like how this is looking like. This looks like doom posting. What are we? We are not in 4chan, can we not? Oi! We are not in 4chan, shaking my head non-stop. Don't just go one of us. What is Draco yapping about? Okay, let me ask a simple one. How are the finances look like in the future? Okay. Like a open Reddit. Evil moves. Maybe. In this economy... Well, okay, look. This is about the future finances. It's not the current one. So let's find out for regular orange crocodile, okay? Oh no. My bro, my dudes. What are you going to do with the money? Look, if you want to become a devil, you might as well just donate me, man. Thank you so much, Rob, for the donation. Arigato, arigato. Okay, X-ray. Yeah, it's about addictions, my dude. Negativity, materialism. Okay, maybe not addictions, but like we do live. Okay, look, chat. We do live in a very materialistic. Boy, I cannot English. Materialistic world, right? Hey, don't eye me. My dudes. Okay, this reading is a sign for you to please be very conscious about on your spendings. I know the devils. They have very strong grips. They are going to be relentless. You need to make sure you do not lose this battle, my dude. Okay, you. Please be responsible. The gacha you play is going to be rich. Man. Oh my gosh, yo. This is urgent. Please make sure that your finances in the future is not in shambles, please. But there's a new VTuber. I'm not spending money in Hall of the Dreams, huh? Yes, please be careful. Okay, awesome. Please be careful for your finances. Thank you for asking for it, but holy, yo, just was enough. Yeah. Okay, Nat, it's your turn, mate. Nat, it is currently nighttime to you, okay? I don't know what you wanna ask. Lamau, regular orange crocodile. Will the world get... I think you should ask Rockstar Games instead. Like, don't you think that's the correct organization to ask instead of me? You sure you wanna ask me, huh? Hello, H. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Reading tarot for GTA 6 before GTA 6 is insane. What is the future of GTA 6? Oh gosh, okay. Alright, machine, what is the future of GTA 6? Not looking good, ah? What do?
I will send you to Jesus.
Not looking good, eh? See? The Empress is about what? Creation, creativity, and all of this. Right? They're not ready, bro. They're not ready. They are not ready, looks about right. Thank you for asking, but GTA 6 kind of cooked. And then GL. Alright, Kira, it is your turn now. It is your turn to have your tarot reading. Another delay is... It's cooked. Ay, yeah, yeah. 2037 is insane. My mana is very low, but oh gosh. I want to ask, should I focus on my indie animation content? Okay. Let's get this one sorted. Should Kirei focus on his indie animation content? Let's see what the readings say, okay? Oh. Judgment, huh? The gacha is sealed. It's going to be kind of difficult though. Like, not gonna lie. Like, if you, you know, focusing on this, it's gonna be very difficult. Challenge accepted? It is up to you, like, up to your heart, to interpret this one. Yes, no, animation is easy. But at the same time, right? Because, you doing content, at the same time, it's trying to, like, have the responses. The responses are not going to be merciless. Are not going to be merciful towards you. Right? So the pettiness and fear upon your project will fall onto you. But how to take in this is up to you. It is not up to this card to decide your ultimate fate. Because in this card, there is no darkness that actually touches your soul. Right? So reconsider it. But in the end, it is your call. Okay? Terra Gacha more ruthless than Gordon Ramsay. Okay? So this is my reading. I hope it works out in the end for you. Thank you for asking. Arigato. Anim, your turn. What is my future as a Zap? Ooh, Anim. Okay, let's find out. What is your future as a Zap, as a regular viewer in Pawwa and Hanna streamer? I don't want to, like, really use my deck for now. Because I still feel like, despite all these readings, I'm still not, like, really get back into 100% shape with my cards. Because, yeah. Nah, what the sick one at 20? We'll find out, and then we'll find out. How is your future going to be like as it zaps up? Inverted. Hold on to your knowledge. But at the same time, don't fall into darkness. So your experiences might have... Ooh. Okay, the fact that it is inverted. What do you mean? Don't think too tough on this. Right? Don't think too much into this, right? Learning forbidden thing is any you're in the fan server, right? Did you get yourself into the forbidden parts of the server? Don't fall into it. parent. Go look at your bank account now. Hey, Samuel! It's your turn, Samuel. Come on. Oh my gosh, we have been waiting for you. Alright, Samuel. Think about a question that is important to yourself. Have the question ready in your mind and write it out in the chat room. What will your health be like? Okay. Okay. Let's find it out. What will Samuel's health look like? A hermit? Okay. It's going to be okay. You find your solitude? Because like another thing that is in this hermit is about meditation. So spend time by yourself and it's going to be okay, your health. Take care of yourself. Spend time, understand yourself now. Yeah? Understand yourself more. Okay? And I think it will be good. So I think your health's going to be okay. Alright? If you need a step back from your busy life just to heal yourself, do it. Okay? Generally, this is a good read. This is like good. This is bueno. I wouldn't worry way too much about it. Okay? Awesome. Thank you for asking. Arigato. Alright, Kate's question. Will I have the money to pay rent here? Why don't you ask your bank account? So I need to know if I'll find money. You want to spend money on Hollow Drive Dreams? Okay. Okay, we'll see. Okay, Kate. What is the verdict of your decision making? Hey, it's a good ending. Maybe it's the power of VTubers, Hollow Life VTubers. Okay? For being a true fan, you donate the money. You spend the money. It's a free man. Okay? And you will find happiness. Okay? Alright? Don't spend too much though. Remember, in order, what is this very important aspect? In order to achieve this unison, this feeling of joy, you need to build a solid foundation. In this context, build a solid foundation on your money. Okay? And you're gonna get it. Alright? Thank you for asking, Long Fao. Is Hana still sleeping? Aduh, dia masih tidur. Hanali, where are you? Me, if I have the power, then I have to pay for all of you. Yeah, so funny. Construction lemau. Hanali, Zachao. Where are you two? Mana pergi? 去哪里呀? I thought he falls asleep almost every single time because like every time when I stream, he would be like, alright, I'm gonna go to nap. Remember, tarot works the best when it's a very important question to you. I spoke, huh? You gonna kill a cat, huh? Alright, EMPT, what do you want to ask? Hi Danny, welcome to Pawwa stream. You didn't miss much. We are basically reading everyone's readings, you know? My crispy sounds. Ah, NPC wants a Sigma. Oh, hello Takudachi. Welcome to Power Stream. Hello. Hi, I hope you have a great Pawwawawa day. Arigato. We are currently doing tarot readings. Hi. Yum. It's not important per se, but that it has entered a territory where it involves me, the person who reads the tarot. There's going to be consequences if you do that. How many readings have I done? Oh god, I can't even count. I'm sorry, I don't know how many readings. 39 in exchange of 5 hours of shift, my dude. Where is EMPT? There's 2 choices in your life, bro. I don't know which one to choose. What should you choose? Okay, we'll see what the tarot says, because like I don't know mucho context for EMPT situation. What is the approach on decision making for EMPT? You fool! You're not ready yet to choose! Is what the reading says. I'm not Hannah. You know the fact that, right? The fool has the meaning of innocence and it's inverted. Speaks a lot about you, MPG. Even the machine knows that you're not innocent. Cry some more, huh? Okay. But it seems like those choices, you're not ready for them. Is it something that's very difficult to choose? Oh gosh. My advice would be very careful before deciding, because it tells me that you're not ready for this. Yeah, inverted fool, you're not ready for the journey. Right? So take more time to think about all these choices, and when you're ready, you might be able to make the correct choice. Thank you so much, Tentacola, for joining the army. Get that! No anim, what the Sigma? MBT, you're kinda cooked. Thank you for asking though. Hehe. Ice block, it's your turn. Huh? Oh my gosh, it's Tentacle. Hi. Welcome to Power Stream. Welcome. That's life, I guess, Lamau. We are currently doing this tarot reading. If you would like to join, please follow the instructions on the pin message. How will you see yourself in the past? You can do that already now, right? No? Huh? I don't know how to read hand. Like, you can do it now. You can see yourself in the past right now. Cause like how to see yourself in the past is it's not something that is uncertain, right? Okay, you know what? I'll still do a reading. Cause I'm genuinely confused on like what is stopping you from doing it right now? Like, what is your concern of looking back at yourself? Your past kinda... I see. Why so negative, my dude? Why so negative? You are trying to find your inner self. Do you have like regrets to yourself in the past? This reading actually like shows concern on like looking at your own past, because there's nothing you can do by just looking at the past. You are not finding that solitude, you are not finding that resolve. Alright? You spend time by yourself, but you are not getting the result you want. Tough. Very tough. So, what the Sigma F in chat are you talking about? Yeah. I feel like you need to take more time to how do I say? I wouldn't describe it as forgive yourself, but be a little bit okay. Forgive is quote unquote sort of correct. Be a little bit more forgiving. Be a little bit more that natural is not the correct word. Relax is not the correct word either. Be a little bit more chillax for yourself by looking in the past. Otherwise, right, you're not going to reach a stage where you can, I wouldn't say coexist with the previous self. Otherwise, you will not reach a stage where you are fine by looking back. Yo, you're struggling, bro. So, I hope you take your time. Trying to look things in different perspectives that change your mind towards this situation. Okay? Man, take your time, man, okay? It's going to be alright. Thank you so much for asking, arigato. Tentacola, it's your turn now. Tentacola, are you here? Tentacola. Bye-bye, Craig. Alright, Tentacola. So, think of a question about yourself that is important to you. Write it out when you are ready. Okay? Bye-bye, Ice Block. How can you best improve in this moment? Ooh, improve as your career, your studies, you as a person, your relationships? Question mark, there's a lot of them. Thank you so much, Holo, for the happens. Arigato. Because there's a lot of them. So, do you want to specify as a person? Okay. We can work on this. Alright. So, how can you improve as a person on this moment? Let's find out. I feel like a lot of us in this chat room need help. Alright. Probably. I see a pattern. Oi, 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 oi. No, not pattern. Please be a little bit more confident in yourself as a person, everyone. I'm scared, man. Man. You are in a position of wanting more, right? There's this desire for you to fulfill yourself more as a person, but the fact that it is inverted, right? You are trying to hold onto something, but at the same time, it's restraining yourself as a person. And it's quite a lot of single dog. Man, something's holding you back. You have to make choices, right? You have to make choices that helps you to resolve it, to be a better person. Ships are already insane now. Because in the end, you are always trying to seek for something. So, it's a pick a poison situation. You might know what you want to do to become a better person, but there's probably some drawbacks that you have in mind that is holding you back. I don't know what they are. Alright, because like, to be fair, I think this is my first time seeing you. So, I don't have too much to like kind of, you know, offer input. What do you mean that I bought a curse deck? Excuse me? So, I'd say, right, in the end, there is a good ending if you know your moves, but this involves things that you need to do that is new to you. I'm not a curse, what the Sigma? I'm not SC. So, my suggestion would be, you know your traits. You know your traits as a person, right? So, obviously, we know our personalities. We know the habits that we do. Is there any improvement that you can see that you are willing to put effort to make a change? If yes, start small, right? Because in the end, you are the only person that decides on when and how to change yourself. Take your time, pace it out. Oh, there's actually 2 devils. Someone in the chat here, please excuse me. Excuse me, what are you trying to tell me about my deck? Yeah, she did nothing wrong, correct? So I hope this the advice and the reading helps you out to become a better person. And thank you for asking though. Arigato! BRT, it is your turn! Bruh, that's crazy, effing chat. That is crazy. You're welcome. I hope you have a Pawwawawa day. So, BRT, if you are around, think of a question that is considered important to yourself and write it out when you're ready. Is success already Return of Cups? Ooh, deep. Deep. Let's see if your success is somehow written already, or you have to like manifest it. Okay? Let's see. Horo, let's see. Ooh, nice one, BRT. Let's find out. My dude. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, but it is tower inverted, right? Yo. Ay. Unexpected situations that might really give you negative impacts. Hi Pompa, welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome, welcome. Why do I feel like I read your reading before, Pompa? So, in the context of your question of is the success written or comes through oneself, let me tell you, it is sort of return, but it depends on the amount of effort. I feel like with the inverted card, right, you need to put way more effort to reach the success. So, because it is trying to write you an ending that is not successful. So I think in this context, the ultimate answer is it comes through oneself, and you gotta work super hard towards that. Okay, this card is like not showing you mercy. 666. Cause yeah, if I look at this card inverted, things are falling apart. Actually, like towards gravity. You gotta work super hard to like fix that. Man, challenges towards success. Okay, not easy, but gotta work for it. Okay. Alright, you're welcome. Oh my gosh, y'all. Anime, it is your turn. And keep in mind, anime, this is the 5th time, my dude. Why? Should I try become more open? Okay, let's find it out. Should you stay as an introverted person? Or should you change your ways? No, alright. Cause like, you know, just want you to make sure that like, y'all, cause like, here's the thing, right? If you ask so many times, I'll be like, are you such a lost soul? Are you this much of a lost soul to be needing orders? I worry, you know. Man. My dude! I feel like this machine straight up tells me like, okay, Pawwa, you have been like doing this for 5.5 hours. Let me just like... What did I say earlier? You gotta work super hard towards that if you want to change. The machine is tired for everyone's bullshit. It's insane. Okay. Gachapon must be tired. Oh no. You see, here's the thing, right? Because your question is you are an introverted person, and in order to do that change, this is a huge change, not gonna lie. It makes sense to have this card, unexpected situations, because this is like an unknown area, unknown zone for you to have this kind of traits, and like you don't know what's gonna happen if you decide to change, right, your impression towards others as an extrovert person. You don't know what the reception is, okay? So most likely it's going to be very unexpectedly difficult hardships, and it's after you face all this and you're like, shit, I need to amend all this. That is where you put so much effort in, and it's gonna be tough. Okay. Stop questioning my life, Lamar. Bro, the machine finally broke. Bye bye, fan. 去吃饭嘛. I mean, if life gives you a lemon, you gotta. True. You better work on it, you know. Thank you for asking. Arigato. Chat, after 5 hours, Hanari is not up yet. That is crazy. Let's see, Hanari typed this like 3 hours and a half ago. You gotta sing lemon, bruh. Hanari must have a very good nap. He got... Bruh. Insane. Oh, Hanari, you're gonna miss out on this one. I'm sorry. Just in case if you watch this VOD. I'm sorry. I think this mission is done with everything. Can we terror me? When will Hannah wake up? It's not like Hannah's sleeping. It's more like real life is in our way and we have to attend to matters like that. So... yeah. Alright. It's been really fun. I want to go to the toilet. Did you realize that I have been sitting on here 5.5 hours without going to the bathroom, you little shits? Whoa! Okay, you do not know anything, huh? Oh my gosh, you little Sams. Oi, what do you want, Ma? What do you want? What do you want? Huh? You don't have to ask the machine. Why do you even need to ask the machine? What for? Do not stand up too quickly. Do not remind me, man. Thank you so much, Freeman, for the super chat. Arigato. Oi. Now and then y'all try. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. You little shitty zaps. What do we do about you, little shit? You got nothing to hide. You got nothing to confess. I don't release my what? Ew. Alright. One con chip ASMR for all of you. Can you ask Mama? What do you wanna ask? Why so strong, delusional? Thank you so much, Philip. Butterstick for joining us at Barbie. Get up! Hello. Give up, Mar. Hi. Why are you twerking? Stop talking. Look, EMBT, you gotta work for it, huh? Sound good, you feel hungry. I know, right? It's time to have our... No? What? No such thing. What extent? You're insane. I have been doing all this for 5.5 hours. Okay? And it's not like I will disappear, right? And like, for like so many days. Yo, don't give up on twerking, huh? I am Beach Pawwa. Here we go again. What? A free man? I feel like you're saying something that you shouldn't be saying, huh? Take your Delulu pills. Thank you so much for the rose. Arigato. Hey, it's not like I will not be here tomorrow. I am literally streaming tomorrow, and y'all are still being crazy about it. I'm gonna nuke the list. I'm gonna nuke the list. I'm gonna nuke this. I'm gonna nuke the list. Hello zips. I'm gonna nuke the list now. I'm gonna nuke it. No more. I'm gonna hide the machine now. No more. You're insane, man. Look. I don't mind to do more terror streams in the future, but I definitely want to revamp the visuals. I want it to look more whimsical, fancy, but I don't know how. Why tomorrow but not today? Because today I'm here. I'm here right now. I'm not here. I'm here right now. What do you want? What do you want now? Thank you. I'm glad that y'all have enjoyed the session. Y'all feel entertained. Y'all feel entertained watching everyone else's turrets. Maybe ask Hanna. Bruh. John, it has been 5.5 hours. Okay. Yeah. 準備はいい皆さん I'll see all of you tomorrow with Hololive Streams. Okay. Oh yeah, if Hanna's here, she will roast you. Roast Cao. Only... You know what? BRT, actually, yeah, only 5 hours. And this is my performance. And the results. Kind of cook as a couple, I know. But it is what it is, okay? Alright. For the people... Yeah, they just don't play it on PC. Why don't you get a bigger tablet and enjoy it on the big tablet? Alright. Yeah, 準備はいい皆さん Pawwawawa Singing